Okay.
And we're good.
All right. Your mic's on and everything? Okay.
Yes, it does appear everything is going.
Okay. Um, in the bag, there is a very fancy looking amulet. There is 3 identical looking silver rings and 4 rubies, which pulse with heat.
Um. So
Perhaps
what?
Mikhail is here, though. We can ask him to identify things.
Yeah, Mikhail's here just in time.
No, I meant he's not actually in the game. I meant his character's here.
Oh, his characters here. Yeah. All right.
I guess identify all of them, unless.
Yeah, he can get a read on these things. They're easy enough. You looking at the amulet, it seems like the only thing that he may have been reaching for. Everything else is like kind of duplicate items. But as far as exactly what it is and what it does, all Mikhail can say is it's transportation of some kind. The rubies, those are rubies of fireball. He's actually seen things like this before. They are thrown, and on impact, they will burst into a very nasty fireball. And the rings are rings of counterspell. You saw one on his finger explode when he countered Mikhail's sleep spell.
How many
All
rings
Mikhail
are there?
can, there's 3 of them, and all Mikhail can tell you is the magic of these is such that you could only wear 1 ring at a time. You can't wear all 3 and counter 3 spells.
Well, if y'all don't mind, I could hold one of those. In case something nasty tries to put me asleep.
You'll
Yeah,
probably
go for
be
it.
the one in the front lines the most. I assume this would be better for you.
She'll fit 1 ring on her right hand.
Okay. It does size to fit you, as most magic items will.
Is he able to identify the shield?
The shield. Somebody roll me a 2d12 roll.
Gotcha. 5.
Okay. It is a shield for absorbing elemental damage.
Okay.
But that's all he can get out of it right now.
Can
I? This is with him not touching it, I'm guessing.
Well, he can touch it. It's just not putting it on or anything.
You said
the only thing he can gather from that, based on that roll, is that the shield is. No, I'm sorry, I reworded it. Okay. The shield demands something of its user when it functions.
Oh. Tit for tat.
I'm curious what that could be. Does the shield seem... Can I pick up the shield?
You can pick it up.
Okay.
It's light. it has a strength to it, which feels even stronger than your shield.
Oh. I mean, he was using it.
He uses it up to a point, Neuron says. He was absorbing fire from my blade from it, several attacks worth. And each time I could see him kind of grimace as he did so. And then eventually he casts the shield from him.
But he did a
Perhaps it takes up some sort of stress or something when used.
Perhaps.
I will equip this. See what happens.
Just be safe about it.
So yeah. What's the stats of it? Advanced or?
It's legendary.
Oh, okay. Legendary tower shield in there. I said, don't suppose you'd be willing to help me figure out how this thing works?
Your funeral, I mean, yes, I'd be willing to.
Okay, you're not going to try to kill me, I assume.
He grins kind of wickedly, but he shakes his head and says no.
Alright. I'll raise my shield up and let him attack it with some fire.
Okay. He kind of pokes you with his shield, or with his sword flamed up. You feel the shield kind of move to intercept that heat.
Mm-hmm.
You feel none of it, but it costs you a stress.
Okay. It does indeed use stress. This should be very useful.
Let's see. And then there is his armor.
Is that full plate?
Yes, it is full blood plate. Give me another 2d12 roll.
Sure. Someone else want to do it?
Sure. Oh, that's 5-ish? 13?
Okay, that's fine. It is legendary. Yeah, Mikhail gets kind of green in the face as he starts to do the deciphering of its magic. It must drink the blood of a slain sentient every day, or its wearer will be cursed with -3 strength for a day. The armor may not be removed while it is in its cursed state. The armor grants 3 additional armor slots.
Ew.
That's a lot.
He's incentivized to be a murder hobo.
Perhaps
I have heard stories about this, that his armor demanded blood. Neuron says.
if it is
But
cursed, then
it was always very easy for, to believe that it was simply the psychopath himself that demanded blood.
If only there was a way to remove that part.
maybe. We'll have to look into that another day, though.
No reason to worry about it now.
Yeah, and Mikhail says there's more, but I can't read more yet.
Neuron. This suit of armor, do you mind holding on to it?
Oh, I can set it in a trophy room.
Well, the idea is that we'll study it and perhaps maybe find something we can do about that. Maybe diminish some of the other effects to remove that requirement.
Possibly. There's all sorts of things are possible with magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
He says to Mikhail.
But I think we need to take a bit of a rest, and then we can head into the Malus.
Yes, I could really use a breather.
Yes. No, it's a good idea.
Let me write down some notes real quick, just to make sure we got it.
Oh, right. Did we also already gone through all of the dead blood plate?
I'm assuming we can do that while we rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So how many of those fireball rubies were there?
5. Oh,
Four?
4.
4.
Fireball rubies.
4 rings of counterspell and 4 fireball rubies.
Oh,
Rings of
4 and
fireball.
4. I see.
I'm sorry, 3 rings of counterspell. Sorry, got to look at my own
Three
list.
counterspell rings.
And
You
4
got one of
fireball rubies.
And then so it was 4 fireball rubies, 3 counterspell rings, an amulet, which Mikhail couldn't quite identify
Presumably
what it does.
teleport.
The only thing.
Give me another roll. Somebody roll 2d6 or
Okay.
2d12. Sorry.
Let Cosme do it.
I'll roll. Yeah.
Look. Crit.
Oh.
Almost.
Not really.
Yeah, all Mikhail can get is yes. This is some sort of teleportation device.
It takes us to Castle Wars.
I would imagine, Neuron says, I would imagine that would take him back to his own stronghold, wherever that may be.
Perhaps we go there, but it only probably takes one person.
Don't know if we're in the state to go take the fight to his whole lot of his group yet.
Not yet, no. We'll take care of the Malus, rest, but I see the merit in taking that headquarters.
Some kind of
Especially with the Elite of the Dead, they might just scurry when they find out.
maybe
Bring
we
his head with us, why don't we?
Let's keep
find
it a
way
secret.
to
Keep them
find a way to
guessing.
track them back in a way using magic.
Mhm.
Could prove some merit for another day.
Very true.
We'll hand it over. Basically, since we're going into the Malus, and I assume Neuron is going to leave it to us.
He'd like to. He's entirely spent
Yeah,
and still needs healing.
yeah. And we'll call him if we need help, but I'm pretty sure we should be fine.
Yeah. Think we
Yeah.
He's looking at at what you guys helped do to Ragnar, and he's like, "Yes, you should be fine."
Okay.
As well as
My question now.
the carnage off to the side there, where a dozen strong warriors lay in pieces.
Between the strong warrior corpses and the big bad rag, how much gold did they drop?
Two
Ooh.
Two chests worth of gold on them all.
Okay, so that's 20
Ooh.
bags of
And that's-
gold.
Yeah, and I'm including their gear, as well. You can liquidate it, and
I see.
Will we need to visit a town before we liquidate it?
Yeah.
Okay, so 20 bags of gold.
Eventually.
eventually. Is
And
No magic
I'm
knives?
assuming, Neron, you have a way
Gosh.
to return home with your
yeah, I can deal with that too, if you wish.
It would be much appreciated, so we don't have to carry it around.
I'm assuming there's nothing of note other than just mundane stuff.
I mean, there's a lot of like lower tier
Okay.
bits of gear.
I'm
So
more asking of like potions and whatnot, but I'm assuming they just have.
oh, okay. Let me
Generous
give
potions, yeah.
let me generate some potions here.
They seem to like stamina potions though, so
I can use those now.
see what we get.
Okay, there are 7 heal potions. Those are a D4 plus 1.
7 potions. They do
And-
give.
and 8 D4 plus 1 stamina potions.
I am searching for that assassin if there's anything specific on them.
Nothing specific, Knock. Yeah, your gear is at a higher tier than it is.
During our search and whatnot, we'll get our little camp set up. Is the
This
plan
should-
still to have these, to have Ripper, Varai, and Marcus join us? Kitsui?
That is up to them if they want to continue to join you. They will be, subservient to you being you guys being the rift breakers. They haven't finished or succeeded in breaking a rift yet.
I don't see
No,
why not. I just was curious. It's up to them, like you said.
We certainly wouldn't turn down the help, but we would understand if this is a bit much for them.
No, I mean but this is Varai, the Black Dragonborn. We did come to, aid you in conquering this rift. It was meeting Ragnar that we were very unprepared for, but at least we did prevail. So if you'll have us, we will continue to help you with the rift.
Well, you certainly proved yourself with Ragnar. I don't imagine a rift would be too much of a stepping stone, if you will.
Was there any sort of thing like I asked, or was there nothing?
Well, what did you ask? Was it in text and
nah.
chat? Because I might have missed it.
Oh, I had the idea that maybe he had something from like a magic item that my father may or may not have had, but
not on him.
okay. I got you.
Sorry. Yeah, that was a while ago. But yeah, no, he doesn't have such a thing on him. Okay. Yeah, you end up with a lot of scraps of blood plate, blood metal.
All right. So we'll set up camp, clean up,
Well, either clean up or go to a non-bloody area.
Yeah.
Just bury them in the sand. They'll dry up eventually.
Cosmic goes to Freya and goes, I know you expressed interest. I'm not exactly an expert in shrinking the head, but I could definitely decorate the skull if you want.
Sure.
First need to boil head, or else we'll rot.
No.
Yeah.
I'll hand the head over to Cosme. Do what you wish. I think it'd be important for me to have some sort of reminder.
Yeah. And during intervals of the short rest, rather.
Does Ragnar have like an identifying blood plate, like dog tag or something? Or is it just his armor, really?
It's his armor. It is very distinct compared to the other blood plate armors that you've seen.
Okay, gotcha. And was there a belt or anything like that? Because I remember something about that, but I think that might be something else.
Let's see. No, I think I took the belt and integrated into one of the
Yeah.
items.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
I
And
think,
we've got
yeah,
everything
so-
accounted for.
y-
4 fireball rubies, 3 counterspell rings, an amulet of transportation, 20 bags of gold worth of gear and equipment that needs to be liquidated, 7 healing potions, and 8 stamina potions.
And a legendary battle axe.
Oh, a legendary battle axe and a
Ooh,
legendary tower shield.
Yep.
E4I for shield.
Did we discover the effects of the battle axe, or
Give me. I don't think anybody rolled for it, so
Oh,
go ahead
roll.
and roll.
Go for it.
Oh,
yeah, there you go.
alrighty?
you get
Nice.
14.
Nice.
nice
All
roll
right.
so far.
It is called the Axe of Sharpness. This axe is a legendary two-handed battle axe. On a hit with hope, the wielder may spend a stress and a hope to do double damage against its vowed target.
Ooh.
Once
Oh.
per short rest, the wielder of the axe can declare its vowed target. This target must be a creature or thing, specific entity within far range.
Oh.
Ah, so you pick something and you're really good at fighting it.
That's
Well, it's got to be there. You basically got to
Yeah.
point the axe at it and say, you know, like, you're mine, or whatever the command is.
yeah.
And that will allow you to spend a stress and a hope to do double damage versus that target.
I mean, I don't know if Aurora will be using that or not. That sounds like a very hunter sort of thing to do.
Because I've got a free once a day crit, which is kind of that. So
That'll line up.
Mark
Yeah.
looks at the axe. If only it was big knife instead. Maybe
If only
four.
it didn't have an axe head.
Maybe we'll find something more in the mouse.
Just before Neron teleports out with a sack of shit and things like that, he kind of looks back over his shoulder and says, well, maybe your next arch nemesis will be a rogue. And then he disappears.
or boating.
Can I borrow your knife? Not. I have some work to do here.
I have many, yes.
Alright.
Fillet knife, butcher knife.
Whatever carving knife is the best you have.
Oh. Your fillet knife.
It
Would
goes now.
Skinny.
Would the no? I think my blade's fine. Never mind.
Yeah, Cosme will take that, and he would probably remove all of the skin of the head. Well, I don't know how in detail everyone is fine with me going, but I will.
You could go in detail. You could taxidermy the thing, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, he would take out most of the skin. I think in his culture, like removing of something would be of sort of like a disrespect, so he will like remove like the entire like lower jaw, and all across the skull he'll like put markings in his like language of different like symbols that mean like vengeance, that mean murderer, all that kind of stuff, and then upon like the brow sort of area he'll put in Freya's initials, and then he will hand the skull over to Freya.
Okay. This is, I mean, it's almost twice the size of a normal human skull, and the bone is thick.
Oh,
Whatever transformation he went through, it affected even his bones,
Hmm.
making him
Dense.
as massive as he was.
I've never seen such a mutation before. This is quite worrying.
Is it too big to be like a belt adornment?
No,
For me?
never.
I could hollow it out more to
It-
make it like a.
It is
cauldron,
practically
sorta.
a giant-sized skull right now. I mean, if you want to take like the front of it and saw it off,
I think what
you could probably then adorn it to a belt. But
I think
I
what
mean,
I would end up
it's
doing.
very big.
I would
Bulky.
seeing now the size of it. I'll pivot to now like I would like saw off the back end of the skull, like hollow most of it out, still keep all the inscriptions on it, and I will like affix it to Freya's like left shoulder as like a new pauldron.
There you go.
We'll just put it over top of the right pauldron, so that
Okay, whichever
Yeah.
you want.
we'll have to wait until Hit Bashing is released in September for me to put that on my miniature. But that I can imagine it.
There, that certainly was a lot harder than most, but there you are.
Thanks.
See.
You could put the initials on the inside of the skull, and
Okay.
maybe she'll write out in giant. What should I call him? I imagine giant is kind of like runic, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
whatever. Right now, whatever you deem it to be is fine with me.
Gotcha. I'm just
It's
trying to
a-
think of like maybe his name actually on his forehead area of the bone in giant.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect. That way any other giants see I have his fucking skull on my shoulder.
With that, it goes back and rests upon his fluffy steed.
Yeah. For those who joined before we were able to mention it, we got boss real miniature.
Yeah, he's furry now. No disrespect to the black and white cow, but this is the vision now.
Not just hype. Big.
So
booby
chonky.
furry.
All right.
Yeah.
Take that long rest.
Woo.
Do we succeed? Or do we need to
Uh,
roll?
Roll for rest.
Somebody give me a 2d12 roll. This will be a whatchamacallit roll, a duality roll.
No, I thought that was crit. It wasn't a crit.
Well, you got a hope,
Yeah.
and you have a peaceful night
Is it a long rest or short rest?
or peaceful day.
Day.
Actually,
yeah,
I should
she's
say you're
2 hours.
resting through the day.
Oh, I have a
Long-
or a long
question
rest.
about those rubies of fireball.
Uh-huh.
If one explodes to the proximity of the other one, does that also activate?
Oh, does it like chain react?
Mikhail kind of shrugs and says, "Well, they do go off when they're hit sharply."
Good to know.
Knock comes up with a scheme.
There were 7 health potions. If it's cool with you guys, I'm gonna grab 2 of those.
Yeah, I would like to grab one. And I'll roll armor and health in that order.
And is anybody able to?
It's a long rest, so you get
Oh, the long rest. Okay, so we get our
Yeah,
stuff back.
You get
Sure.
all of it.
Yeah.
And then
Uh-huh.
maybe we take our long rest and then just wait like an hour and take a short rest after.
need a little bit more, do you?
I just need a single D4 of health.
Oh,
Want to go in fully prepared.
Yeah.
I see.
If anybody has a spare,
We can also
You know,
generate hope in a second.
if anybody has a spare long rest action, they can use it for you.
True.
I
Oh,
used all
let's
mine to
see.
get my armor and health back.
Gotta get my stress and armor back.
Knock will prepare and help heal.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So we don't need to take a short rest then.
Look, we'll take a health potion and a stamina potion, though.
Yeah, okay.
How many of those did they have?
There were 7 and 8. 7 health,
7 and 8?
7 health, and then 8 stamina.
Ooh.
They are full health
Take
potions, so
2.
the D4 plus 1. I took
Got it.
2 health.
You took 2.
I still
Not
have
Take 2
3.
stam.
I still have
Yeah.
4 stamina potions to myself, so
Well, damn.
I would take 1 health potion.
Yeah,
Okay.
Noct takes 2 stamina potions.
Yeah, I think I would take 1 of each, 1 health and 1 stamina.
yeah, I was taking 2 health potions. All right.
Okay, is that all of them accounted for? I
think
would
so,
say I would suggest giving Mikhail
Yeah, I would-
that which is not
Absolutely.
accounted for at this point.
I agree.
Yes.
So he
Yeah,
should
I'll
have
take one of each, and then the rest. Can
Well,
go
give me
together.
all right. Sorry, Noct, you took 1 health.
Yes.
Okay,
so 7 left or 6 left.
Azarosa, you took 1 health or 2 health?
You mean
Not
Aurora?
Azarosa, Aurora. Duh.
1 health.
1 health. Okay.
4 gone out of the pile, so there's 3 more
It-
health potions. Yeah.
I took-
Ikozme,
I took a health and a stamina.
you took 1. Okay,
I took
and you took 2. So there's 2 left, right? Or am I
Yeah.
missing something?
Yeah. There's 2 left.
Okay, so if anybody could note that he's got 2. All right, let's
Got
do the same thing for stamina potions. I think we actually have more of those in play now, but there were more of them to be. So Noct, you took a stamina,
I took 2 stam.
2 stamina.
Down to 6
Aurora, you took a stamina.
Take it. You fly. You need it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take 1 stamina. I've
Okay.
got a couple.
5,
Ikozme, you took 1 stamina.
I took 1, yes.
4.
All right, and you took 2.
I can take 2. I have 4 already, so.
Okay, so you took 1.
I haven't taken any.
Oh, you taking it. Okay, so there's 3 left, and somebody make note that Mikhail's got 3 of them. But
Mikhail's got 2 health and 3 stamina.
okay,
I'll take 1 more stamina from what I have, and that should be 2 and 2 for him.
1,
Okay, 2
4,
and 2.
5. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Mikhail is also 2.
yeah, I just want to make sure we got an
We got a
accurate
good share,
count of
right?
who's got what.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got you.
So Mikhail has 2 and 2.
So I'm sitting at 2 health potions and 5 stamina potions.
I think I have 3 and 3.
Alright, I'm all
One-
rested
one-
and good to go.
Yep, I'm good to go.
All right. Can we move everybody to the?
Outskirts of that
Well,
malice.
Yeah. I just want to describe kind of what you see as you approach it closer. It is a significant rift in the ground. The sand approaching it to within a sizable radius outwards, probably extending about, at least to far range out from it, seems to have been melted and is now in a glass or crystalline state. Fused. That's the word I'm looking for. There are what look like bare rib bones of crystal protruding up from all sides of this thing. It's almost as if this whole rift is like the corpse of some enormous leviathan. But the bones that are making up these ribs, they kind of trace up inside of it like, it looks like kind of the rib cage of some great leviathan, made of a crystalline sort of thing.
Mikhail's on his way back. Got the image, right?
Yeah, there is an image.
I'm trying to find it. Or did you just send it to me?
I could swear I had it in Saturday images, but I do not. So let me grab it. And again, I've taken a little creative license since making this image. So it's not exactly the same, but it'll give you the gist of it.
Here it is. I'll put it into it for you.
Oh, okay. You got it faster than I could. I'm just not on the ball enough.
Sorry.
Okay.
Mikhail's here.
Hey, Mikhail.
Welcome.
Anybody want to catch him up?
You've got 2 health potions and 2 stamina potions. You've identified practically all the good stuff that we found.
Oh, all the stuff in the bag?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
And
also
they're
took
not
a long rest.
100% just yet, though. I will say we're about 85% we know what these things will do.
Okay.
But yeah,
The
everyone's
only
taking
thing
up
we're
a
not
long rest.
100% on is the amulet. We
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
a little bit about it, but not too much.
We know that it
Yeah.
does teleportation.
We'll put it on.
Mm.
It doesn't have a chain with it. It's just like it has a hoop.
brooch?
It has a little hoop for one.
Oh.
Gotcha.
But Mikhail, give me a roll as you examine it.
Okie dokie.
Your
So-
knowledge check, magic check, whatever you roll for your magic checks.
The thing is that it changed with level 5, so 1 second.
Ah,
It's even better.
Yeah, I am the smartiest of smartykins.
There
Glad to
you
hear
go.
you're feeling better, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
Yeah, I'm glad.
tons
Yeah.
better.
being
I was-
smart
I was-
right now will pay off in dividends.
Oh,
I was
crap,
watching the
that's-
episode of when you were sick, and I was just like, "Oh my god, he's." Whoa.
Oh, you rewatched our episode?
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, he sounds like he's dying. The poor guy.
Yeah, it was bad. I got a big bunch of con cred from a convention I went to.
Oh,
Okay, let's see. So we are not recalling knowledge, but we are looking about knowledge. So
yeah,
I will
you're basically doing a object
Analyze.
identifier, legend
Gotcha.
lore.
So
type
let's
thing on
do a.
stuff.
I read a book about that once, so that becomes +6 on top of 4. So it's whatever this is plus 10, 29 with
All
help.
right. Okay. This is called an amulet of recall. It is a very rare thing. It is a paired item, which means it has a partner. This amulet, when invoked, will teleport the holder, and only the holder, to the brace of return. The amulet will function once per long rest and will only transport the holder. The brace is a silver hoop 3 feet across. Only the holder of the amulet of recall can move the brace of return.
Do I know why it doesn't have a chain?
That must be the
Probably
break.
it would make the most sense to you that he kept it in his pouch to keep anybody else from possibly grabbing it and stealing it from him, using it,
Okay.
Oh, question. Was the pouch like a bag of holding type thing?
I was gonna say, yeah.
I think it
Thanks,
was.
Bo.
No, unfortunately.
Because you said you
Oh.
took an axe out of it.
It is true.
It is a big pouch. I will say that it will hold more than it is big enough
Yeah.
for, but it doesn't have the full properties of a bag of holding.
Gotcha.
Uh,
To be fair,
Yeah.
Ragnar was like super mutated, so a pouch to him might have been a sack for us.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's a big set.
Real fast. Have we had downtime?
Yes, we had a long rest.
Yes.
Yeah, we had a long-
Excellent. Then
You have
I
had a
will-
long rest, and you do need to add 2 D4 plus 1 healing potions and 2 D4 plus 1 stamina potions to your inventory.
Okie dokie. I am going to do some quick swaps in my book.
Take your time.
And that's all I needed to do. I will
I
add
need to actually use the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back.
For sure.
So
During
you
this
said,
time, I'll-
are they D4 plus ones or 2D4 plus ones?
They're D4 plus ones. So
D4.
they at a minimum they will alleviate 2 health or 2 stress.
Okay. Okie dokie. Well, I will pull out the amulet, and I've been studying that amulet for an hour apparently, and then finally I'm like, I found it. I figured it out. Okay. So, this amulet, when used, will teleport the wearer from wherever they are to a point set at with a different item, a sort of brace. It'll only teleport the wearer, so I'm not too terribly interested in going wherever this takes you, because I imagine it'll take you directly into a blood plate base.
yeah, we were
Yes,
we
sir.
were discussing that earlier.
Yeah, Neron surmised it would most likely take whoever invoked it to Ragnar's base, wherever that may be.
Yeah. Freya expressed interest in maybe pursuing that later.
What else was in the bag?
Okay,
I put a list in.
Oh, did you now? Okay.
There were 3 rings of counterspell. They're good to counter one spell attack. You saw him use you saw the one get used when you cast sleep on him.
Okay.
They are one-shot items, and you can only wear one at a time. You can't wear like all 3 and counter 3 different spells. You'd have to
4
equip
fireball rubies. Is that the same as just tossing a fireball?
No. Give me another magic check.
Ugh, I mean to throw that out.
I'll ask if these things
Almost a crit.
activate if they explode next to each other.
33.
All right. They do 6d10,
Oh
Ooh,
shit!
they're much stronger than a fireball.
and they have a DC save versus half damage of 20.
Oh shit!
So
You have to physically throw them, though.
And they have to be physically thrown. It's the impact of where they land that triggers them.
I actually might. Cosme pulls out the sling. I've been looking for sort of ammunition for this. That may actually be a good idea for me.
Sounds
How
perfect
big
to me.
how big are they? Are they fist size?
Oh, no. They're probably about the size of the end of your pinky. They're big. I mean, they're like 4-carat rubies or more. But-
Does it have to, like, you throw it and it breaks and it goes off?
Yeah, they pulse with heat. They're kind of all like armed and ready to explode upon a sharp contact.
All right. We can take them and attach them to the sling stones. And he should be able to throw them.
I think it would be best to maybe leave you with one of them. This might be something we could possibly reproduce in the future.
Mikhail is like holding it so very gently.
You have
He's like,
Mikhail has you have. I did determine earlier when you weren't here and we were going through these things that you have seen similar before, not as strong as these. These are kind of the legendary version compared to what you have seen before. And you know the ones you've seen before, they really will not go off accidentally.
Okay. Still, I mean,
that means I no matter how something hits you, if you got one on you, I'm not going to make you roll to see if creatures.
It's not like Dynamite in Deadlands.
No,
Where every time you make an
That-
agility check, you have to roll a DC to see if it blows up.
Yeah, it's not nitroglycerin. They're
No,
very
it's like-
potent, but they are magically designed to only go off after they've been thrown.
yeah, it works like
Knock
grenades,
is
where the only
saddened
way
by
to explode
this.
it is to throw it, or is to like pull the pin.
So Mikhail is just very like he's
But
not
if you know-
as freaked out about it, but still, I mean,
It's worth being
Not-
cautious.
Knock,
Yeah,
if
handle
you
with
know how they work,
Huh.
technically you could plant one on someone
Yes,
and
yes.
hit them in such a way that it would go off.
Yeah, I imagine.
Oh,
But it would more
I'm
than
like-
likely take a direct hit with a powerful crossbow or a physical melee blow, which you would not want to deliver.
I
well, I
mean,
know I know how to.
It's an
I-
elemental damage, right?
I
Yeah,
imagine
oh, yeah.
that-
It is an elemental damage.
Does Noct make it clear that he wants to do the plant it on a guy and then it blows up?
I'm sorry. I was just reading Nock's mind for a moment there when he
okay.
said he was disappointed.
Could
I
attach
mean,
one to the
Benevolent
front of the
force
shield.
reaches before you all. And
You can always,
explains
like-
Mock's gibberish.
You can always take like a glass vial and fill it full of gunpowder, and then
There's a lot of stuff we can do.
oh yeah, there's all sorts of things.
There's a bunch of stuff.
So okay, 4 fireball, 3 counterspell rings.
I imagine, yeah, kind of
the
what
amulet.
Miracle thing. We could probably
There's
charge it.
There is an axe. There is
The
the
shield I
suit
got,
of
too.
armor that Neron took with him to be
Just
safely
store it for
held.
us. Mhm.
Apparently, there's something really nasty about the armor.
Yeah.
The shield.
Is the
you
shield
could-
and the weapon any special, or is it just like really
Yeah.
extremely well made?
They're both extremely well made and special.
Oh,
We've kind of
Can I-
identified what
They're
mine
both-
does.
They're both legendary, but you could actually provide a little bit more input on the shield.
Oh, perfect.
I will attempt to do so with another roll. I'm assuming. Okay.
We know that
Not-
it can
no, but-
absorb elemental damage, and it takes stress for me to do that.
18.
18. That is good enough.
Damn.
It is called the Shield of Absorption. It is a legendary tower shield. It will absorb any elemental damage aimed at its wielder at the cost of 1 stress. Note, this
Wow.
price must be paid if the wielder has the shield equipped.
Yeah, which means that after I'm stressed out, it'll start doing HP damage, I assume.
Sorry,
The wielder can spend 2 hope to restore 1 stress paid to the shield.
Oh.
Good.
The
So
shield
there-
of absorption, right?
It can be continuously used, but you have to go through hope to recycle to pay back the stress to the shield.
It goes, may will go over to Nock. You will take one of the 3 fireball gems. You will kneel down to Nock and say, "Now, this you can get to places very quickly and unseen. So perhaps I'll lend this one to you just in case." And he'll give you one of the gems.
Oh. Yes,
Very-
this was Noct's plan. But I think it's safer if you throw.
Very akin to here, take this Dukran.
Take this.
So basically, Neron described him throwing that shield aside. Obviously, it was costing him more stress than he wanted to spend. Because Neron was probably, the fight you saw, Neron was hitting him continuously with elemental damage.
Yeah. What about the battle axe?
Yeah.
Okay, give me another roll. I think you got a full. Yeah, no, you got a full thing of this. You don't have to roll for it. So the axe is it's a legendary 2-handed battle axe.
Right, ignore this roll.
On a hit with hope, the wielder may spend a stress and a hope to do double damage against its vowed target. Once per short rest, the wielder of the axe can declare its vowed target. This must be a single target within far range, or very far range. So it has to be something that can be seen at the time that it's declared. And it is just a single entity, not all, all men. Like an example would be when Ragnar wielded it, he declared Neron to be that foe.
Yeah.
And he couldn't basically do the double damage against you guys.
Gotcha.
Which is good.
Oh my god.
Question, Sherrock. This black sword, is it the base for it? I believe was just an improved one. Is it just an improved mace? It's kind of like the basic stats we used, I think.
And no, I did say it would grow with you.
Okay, so what would it be at now?
Well, let's see. Your 5th level, we'll take it to advanced.
Okay, so I'll find out what the bonus is for a advanced mace.
It's not a mace. It's a sword.
Just for,
I know. I'm just saying the base that we edited was a mace.
Ah, okay.
Just for bookkeeping, Ikozmi has 2 of the gems, Nock has 1, Mikhail has 1.
Oh.
Alright.
Cool.
Okay.
Plus
And you also, for Mikhail's benefit, you also got 2 chests worth of gold worth of gear
Oh yeah.
I
that
believe we can-
Neron is liquidating for you guys. It's all just standard and or like improved gear that you've already kind of outgrown. So you're basically going to get the gold equivalent for them.
All
And
right.
that's 2 chests worth.
Okay,
During this,
so
I'm gonna spend 3 hope just to bump my evasion for my ranger thing. So now at 15 evasion.
Oops. 3, and then it adds a proficiency, right? Extra damage die, yeah. And it's D10s.
Also, Mikhail, for the armor, I think we figured out that like pretty much it has a curse on it, and the curse is per day you have to kill like a sentient being for it to give you the benefits.
Yeah.
Don't care for that.
It needs the blood of a sentient being every day, or you spend a day cursed.
So yeah, we sent that
One of
here
these
on, and we're
days, someone will
looking
have
for
a
that later.
book or a staff.
If you're a bloodthirsty psychopath like
perfect.
Ragnar was, it's like, I hardly needed an excuse.
I was gonna do that anyways.
All right, so we finally make it to the outskirts of the Malus.
Yes. Yes, this was all determined during the long rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, and you posted a picture. The rock structures you're seeing on the map are actually kind of smooth crystalline rib bones, giant rib bones sticking up out of the ground, extending outward from the rift itself about to, far range. The ground is fused and crystallized. The sand is all fused and crystallized. And even from where you're at right now, you can kind of feel that beneath your feet, the sand has changed. Your feet don't sink as far into it. It feels
Solid.
it feels much more hard packed.
Gotcha.
It's like it's melting the very sand beneath it.
Well, we need to go in there.
Okay.
Let us know when to stop.
Oh.
Oh.
From the random gear that we scavenged, could I have found like a single round shield?
Yes,
We use. Cool. Okay.
you can get a improved round ship.
Oh shit! Even improved. All right. Thank you.
From about there, you're still good to approach a little closer. You don't see anything yet, but you do see that there's a massive cavern opening up in the depths of this thing that is just illuminated with violet crystals. Kind of like, you're just catching glimpses of it. It looks like the inside of an enormous geode, violet geode.
Well, that's bad.
Yes.
And right from here, you can kind of see, from your point of view, that there are things moving nearby, just below the edge.
I'm going
that
to
you're
go.
at.
I'm gonna go to like the edge and start looking around. I'm gonna do my gifted tracker thing. I'm gonna make a spellcast roll to determine what kind of creatures we're up against here.
Okay, give me a roll for being like unseen or
Finesse.
Okay.
undetected.
Oh,
Let me.
You
let me
can
add
use
a-
whatever you want. I just need to know how you apply that stat to doing that.
Yeah, I'll use my instinct just to know where to keep hidden, and also I get an extra d6 to this because of my simian thing or my wildborn thing.
Okay.
All right, that's already a 17 plus this, so 23.
Okay. Yeah, you succeed in getting up to the edge, kind of up to the edge, and you're kind of like looking around one of the crystalline rib bones. So I'll put you actually right here to look. And you do see several flying things. We have a picture of them somewhere, I do believe.
Yeah.
If you want to grab that and post it.
I got you.
They look actually quite elegant compared to other Malus type things you have seen. They appear to be made of glass and metal.
There it is. And then I have the crystal lizard too.
And you can see down below you as well, on that same platform that they're on, kind of more hulking shapes of these crystalline lizards. They're built low to the ground, many-legged, at least 8 legs that you can see, and they have they're kind of covered in protruding crystals, but on their back is one significantly large, almost volcano shape, which is, they're all translucent. They're made of a crystalline substance, and inside of that central back pyramid thing, you see several brightly glowing violet crystals.
Okay. I'm going to use my gifted tracker thing. On one of it says you can ask the GM one question to be able to learn with the spellcasting roll. So I'm gonna do the spellcasting roll, and the question I want to ask is if I can see any like projectiles from their if I see any of their crystals like shot into the wall or anything to determine if they like shoot out anything.
Go make your roll.
12.
Yep, that's a 21.
Okay. Yes, from your analysis, they look like they shoot them.
All right. With that, Ikosme is gonna slowly walk back to the group. There seem to be both aerial and ground-based creatures, and they do have the ability to shoot out the crystals on their back. So,
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I imagine Aurora would be the one to handle the aerial-based ones. Everyone else, we will have to see what we can do on the ground.
Question about the shield. Do I have to use the feature that it has?
Yes.
Gotcha.
If you take elemental damage is, if you're in elemental damage, the shield will automatically do its thing and cost you a stress.
But I won't have to use any armor slots.
Correct.
Okay. I'm just curious. Well, we need to move in.
All right.
You can just, operate as usual, get behind me. I'll
And
do what I
basically
can.
the rift that this thing is forming that you see extending forward, it heads directly to the base of the
Tower.
Titan Tower. Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
It doesn't go all the way there. At least it's not open all the way there, but you can see from where you're at, or at least Mikhail Cosme could certainly see from where he was at, that the vast cavern within extends beyond where the rift above shows.
I'm walking down carefully.
Oh, well, shit. Hey, dude, it's back up about 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay. At that point, they react.
Oh, okay.
Let me make sure I'm done describing other things before you. Then I can handle what you're doing. Okay. Sorry to make you back up, but
No worries. I understand.
yeah. As soon as you get within sight, basically, they see you, and I'm not activating them yet, but they are reacting and turning towards you. Let's see.
Okay. So,
Our rolls here.
Don't worry.
I got lots of fear rolls. Good.
Funnel them up, yes?
Yeah, you might as well
Make
have
it easier?
Let me know when we're ready.
Let's say these four are a little bit closer than that. All right. Well, we're ready if you want to keep moving. Anybody else have an action or something they want to do?
Mouth
As
goes
this-
invisible.
Disappears from existence.
you guys don't even remember he existed.
It's the second time in a row you've done that with that ability.
Yeah.
He practically
God.
wiped himself from their memories.
It's just watches.
Okay.
Do this to mark you as invisible. Alright. Freya's gonna step forward.
All right. Okay. I'm going to spend a fear, activate, and go first.
Okay.
Or spend several fear. All right. You see these flying things begin to pulse with energy, and two beams of just red hot light, heat rays, come out to targeting Freya. You do have the shield equipped, right?
I do.
Okay. Let me determine if they hit here.
They probably will. And I will immediately take 2 stress. Oh, cool. Good thing that's
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you take the 2 stress instead. Yes.
Yes.
first-
You're hit. You feel one of them do an extremely high amount of heat, none of which is hot enough to even hurt you past the shield. And you do take 2 stress. as the shield absorbs both those hits. Okay. And I've got enough here. One of these things is going to fire its missile. Let's see. It is. I do have to spend the stress for that. Yep. Okay, got that.
I don't know if it'll be worth having the shield. I feel like I lose less resources just blocking it.
Okay. This is actually a combination of heat and kinetic force as this thing explodes.
So I'll be taking another stress.
But yeah, what I need is a kind of a dodge save something.
I raise my shield and let it hit the shield.
You raise your shield. Okay, so I don't even have to do that.
I'm not a dodger.
Okay, let's see. Alright, so your shield absorbs 32 heat damage, and you get another stress.
I'm already halfway stressed.
But the actual force damage of it is 13 damage.
Which doesn't do anything.
Okay, doesn't penetrate your God-given
Current
armor.
score is 15.
All right, it is a player's turn.
I'll let everyone else go.
You got something?
You just see her tank like all of that.
Woof. I'm gonna go up here. I can split my movement between my action, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
You can even go full movement, do your action, and then roll an agility check. At which if you succeed, spend another action
I only
to
moved
go back.
20, so
All you're doing is giving me actions. So
right. I still have 10 feet of movement.
all right.
So I will just throw out a Great Staff Blast against the flying dude on the left of these two, looking at them.
Okay.
And so we're gonna do that.
Does the Great Staff Blast do any specific type of damage? Or is it just
Magic.
Magic damage. Okay, good.
However, I think a 3 or a 7 isn't going to do anything.
Yeah, 7's going to.
I rolled terrible.
You go. Your shot goes past it, impacts the ground somewhere beyond and down further into the chasm.
Spend my other 10 movement to take cover.
Good.
And I am done.
Okay.
Reach, so I can hit him. Alright, let's give this a shot. It's +4 to the attack. That is a 24 with hope.
Yeah, I suppose that hits.
And then she is going to be rolling 40-10 plus 12. 25 plus 12. 37 damage against the one on my right.
All right. Yeah, it kind of stars and cracks, and part of it kind of breaks off. It's bloodied now.
Good.
Next up.
Nock will leap from where he is and spiral downwards with both daggers on top of this one. Control. And attempt to hit it.
Hope you do.
Hope is a dude.
Crit.
Yep.
Oh,
All right.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
All right. We're about to see something catastrophic here, people,
Well,
or exceptional. Let me rephrase that.
so That would be 18 plus 16. That is 34 plus that. It's 52 damage.
All right. Well, first off, you kill it,
Mm-hmm.
but your damage also ignites the crystals inside of it, and they explode.
Knock sad.
Yes. give me an agility save versus this.
What's the range? Curious.
20 feet. So the other one has to make a save as well.
Hey!
Oh my god, knock the crit machine.
3
there.
crits in a row, dude.
Alright, Knock, I'm gonna say
Crits in a row.
I'm going to say you see it starting to shake and quiver and about to explode, and you manage to actually jump off and take cover and not take any damage.
God.
Let's go.
The other one. Come on. Go. Oh, the other one failed its save. And it looks a little worse for wear as several chunks of crystal are, starring its exterior. They kind of break like glass, but very hard glass, I should say.
I'm gonna move up and try to help Rhea out. So here. No, so I'm probably gonna spend my agility or make an agility check to get over there to her. Oh,
Well,
hey.
Ooh.
Okay, well,
Okay.
you with that roll, you can get exactly where you want in this combat.
You can
Probably
flank them
around
too.
Here. Oh, are they on the ground or are they flying?
They are flying, but you can flank with her if you wish.
Okay.
They're not flying high, so
In which case, yeah, I will pull up the staff and I will attack. Weapons.
Did this one take damage, right?
no.
Yeah.
The one he's behind did not.
Okay, that's a 20. That's a 19 with hope.
Oh, I meant
Now it's going to take some damage.
the crystal lizard.
Yes,
Gotcha.
as I said, he's starred and has several chunks of the other lizard impaling it.
Gotcha. Sorry, I had to step away for just a moment unexpectedly.
You good? I'm assuming 19 hits.
Yes.
Okay, so this will only do regular damage though. So this is 27
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Your hit impacts it. What are you hitting it with, by the way?
with my quarterstaff.
Okay. And does seem to star its exterior, doing a significant chunk of damage.
Let's see if bows can make it over there.
Downward momentum.
There we go. Yep, that's an 18.
Charge. Kabam.
Yeah, he can take position besides Freya
Frick, we'll step out of the way.
if he wants to. If he wants to hit that one.
Plus 3, so
Bam.
25 with hope.
Good
So-
rolls all around.
Another 3d10 damage to it. Yep, 14.
All right. That one is now bloodied. Okay. Aurora.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make an agility check to try and get further. And then see what happens from there.
You pass your agility check just unless you have a minus to agility.
I have a +1.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
You passed it.
Oh, all right. It's gonna probably swoop down at the one that boss and God, what the fuck is wrong with me? Echoes me.
You can do that.
Do that, and with one hand, make a great swinging down cleave with my big ol' hammer.
You
Unload.
swoop and then swoop up.
Oh.
Ooh.
Does hammer do more damage to the glass?
It is a rift hammer, so it's gonna do
Gonna do
good
something.
damage, regardless. Yeah.
It's got a lot of damage on it. One of those rolled off the edge. Okay, but it still gave me a number. Cool.
It's a good number.
So that's a 23 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Incredible. I'm not gonna add anything to this yet. Although, wait,
It is bloody.
yeah, no, it should be good. All right. That'll be 33 damage.
All right, you have killed that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it shatters into many pieces, very similar to how the ice creatures shattered. But there is no floating energy coming up from it.
Good. I don't need to hurt anybody again.
Didn't need to hurt anybody before.
That was a hit. All right, we're gonna go on to our NPCs here.
Good luck,
Recharge.
NPCs.
And there. Let's see. Well, 2 of them have ranged attacks, and 2 will have to have an agility check. Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
That
Leaps
one.
off and slams down on him.
And
Nice.
and he made it too. Can't go far enough to get flanking, but they'll both get a hit on that. That's a miss. And that's a hit. The giant hits. Oh, what a terrible roll. But actually, it is enough to bloody it, so that's good. All right.
I believe it was already.
No, it was not quite bloodied from being in the
Gotcha.
explosion of his companion.
Now it is though.
And that's a ranged hit from Kitsui. And Marcus is going to try a ranged hit as well. And crit. Marcus
Please don't explode now.
That's a 25 from Marcus. It might. Let's see. And she hit as well
And they focusing that lizard.
on that lizard. Okay. Yeah, and it's going to pop. Just roll one save for both of them. They fail.
Is knocked underneath enough of the remains of the other lizard to be okay?
Yeah, where you're at. Yeah, you're all right.
Fantastic.
They're not. That hurt them. Okay. It is still player's turn. Nobody missed, and I didn't take that as a go. So, who was Knock? Was the first? Was Knock? Were you the first one to go that thing?
I think it was me, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mikhail. Yeah. Sorry.
All right, let me take another look here. Right. This one in front of boss, is it dead?
Yeah, the one in front of me is dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just one flying one still alive.
Then I will peek out and attempt to kill the other flying one.
Crit. That was close.
Oh.
Dice are not treating you nicely today.
Nope. Knock is stealing all my luck. I doubt a 9 is going to do it. So
A 9.
you gain a fear, and I duck away back into the shame hole.
Okay. I'm going to have this one back away a little bit. Rare. Wants to rotate a little too freely.
Command loop.
And let's see. Yeah, it's gonna shoot its beam at Freya again.
Can I not use the shield?
You can throw it off.
Not yet.
That's the penalty of using it, is that if they just wail on you...
That's a 5.
A 5? A 5? Still hits.
Tell me that. Oh my god.
I have a 4 evasion.
Oh.
Okay. Take a stress, but take no damage from it.
Perfect.
But you did save from a crit, and all you took was a stress.
That's true.
I just... I might have to, maybe not use this after the fight.
Use the other one.
It is a mixed blessing shield. You can see other creatures have been activated and are starting to aim this way and move up. And it is back to players.
I just went, and now
Freya's gonna go rush up to this one here, and is going to do full force shield bash to knock it off of the cliff.
Oh.
Knock, if you want to get an attack in first, that's fine.
Okay. That is number 2
The crit streak is
from
out.
Knock. The crit streak is out.
Okay, Knock, you hit.
And that is the damage from that. That is a 38. 38.
Nice, you bloodied it.
And then
Then Freya smacks it with the shield full force. During that time, she would have hopefully had advantage from his attack.
Sure. I'll give you advantage on it.
14 plus 4 is an 18.
Oh yeah, you hit.
3d4 plus 10. Nice and easy number to add. 19.
Hey.
19.
Nice.
And I'm smacking
Okay.
him off the cliff.
Bye.
Hopefully getting him far. Do you want me to make a strength roll?
Give it a strength roll. The higher the strength roll, the more you're saved because it's exploding. You guys killed it.
17 plus 4, so that's 21.
21. Nice.
Okay, I'll give you a double advantage on the save to save versus half damage. This is heat and shrapnel again.
6 added to that as well.
Knock has done.
And Knock, you are in range of it as well. I need a save.
Yep, that was the save.
Okay, you made your save.
Ouch.
Half of 32.
16?
Okay.
And that was heat damage?
And that's heat. You take a stress, and here is the physical component. Unless I roll really high, it'll probably be absorbed. 11. So it doesn't pass your armor.
Yeah, but it does hurt gear.
Yes. No, the knock takes his damage in the hole.
Yeah, he's a little too far away for me to iron your shield.
Yes, he is, unfortunately.
I am going to quickly drink a stamina potion. D4 plus 1. Blech.
All right, that's 2 stamina back. Or 2 stress back.
Yeah.
Cosmo's gonna fucking wail on this thing.
8, 10.
Oh my goodness.
Have a crit.
Just me and Nock today, I guess.
There it is. There it is.
Have a crit as a treat.
Oh my god, that's like
I have a crit.
63 damage.
How would you like to kill it? Anything special, flashy you'd like to do?
Yeah,
Bat it away.
They would, let me look.
Well, these don't explode, thankfully.
Oh, okay.
This thing seems to have like multiple wings, so Cosme will just jump up, like will bounce around and just smash to bits each fucking wing, and as soon as the like core lands, he like does a final like overhead swing onto it and just crushes it.
All right. You dismember it and then shatter it. And it's dead.
And it's dead.
Aurora. There are more monsters coming. They're engaged right now, coming up. 2 more of the laser shooters and 1 more at least of the
detonating
crystal and mortar lizards.
All right, just to get a sense for distance here.
I see
Quite
you
a
flying
ways.
over my shoulder. I'll make an agility check to keep up with you if possible.
Even if I pass an agility check, is 90 feet of movement reasonable?
A dive bomb.
If you pass an agility check, it will take you 3 actions. But you can't do it with an agility check.
I think in that case, I'm just gonna lead with a bolt beacon while getting closer. Here, let me find a...
There you go.
Yeah, there. So, there, and then I'll fire a bolt beacon at, I think, the little crystal lizard.
Okay.
Whittle that guy down, so maybe it'll die without getting into close range.
That's the goal.
Alright, let's see. That would be... Eesh. 13.
A 13 just misses.
If I add a 1, will it hit?
You missed by 2, I should say. Let me rephrase that. You missed by 2.
Alright.
Did you roll your prayer dice this session?
I did. I have a 1, a 4, and a 4.
Oh, those are really
Yeah.
nice, but the 1 won't do it.
Yeah.
Or might.
I won't spend, but yeah, I'll just miss.
Okay. You can also spend a hope for using an experience.
Oh right, I forget it. Those can be used.
Well, if you've done things well, maybe you got 1 hope, 1 experience that's for combat, and at least 1 that's for non-combat situations.
Best case scenario, it's usable in both.
You know what? Alright, I'll spend a hope to activate my knight errant experience.
All right. That'll work.
Hit a shot.
That will put you at what you need to hit.
Double checking the damage dice on that. Alright. I actually will mark a stress just to add 1 additional d8 here. that'll be a grand total of 24.
Nice. Okay. Are you marking? Is it you can mark is it a stress or a hope to make it vulnerable as well, or is that automatic as well?
It is just it happens. Yeah.
Okay. So
As long as I hit.
that one is also now vulnerable to anybody that's also wants to hit it.
In you.
Pew.
All right. Who next?
Everyone needs to start moving down into this chasm of doom.
I think all the players have gone.
That was with fear, that attack.
Yeah.
So I will go with that. Let's see. I can get to there.
They must know.
Yeah, not great. You do see it kind of bury its head, and its back arches up, and it shoots a mortar up.
Oh boy.
Oh.
A mortar. Okay.
This one of
I
the-
wasn't aware
one of-
that they had such knowledge
one
of
of
tactics.
one of the one of the very volatile purple crystals in its volcano-like back crystal launches up, and it's gonna land kind of between Freya and these other two people.
Am I able to get beneath it and smack it with my shield? Away
You
from
are
it?
able to. You would be able to get beneath it and take it. Yes.
I would like to do that.
Okay. Because they got hurt.
I'll do I am your
Oh,
shield. That'll cause
nice.
stress.
And just deflect it away, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Give me a roll to hit.
Okay.
This is. I mean, you will intercept it. This is to determine if you can get it away from them before it ignites. It
17
blows up.
plus 4.
All right. So you succeed in basically batting it far enough away that you would, and you bat
So I
you
don't
bat
need to
it
spend that stress.
not towards
I am your shield. Gotcha.
him. You can't get it far enough away that you're not going to take the stress, though.
Yeah,
But
from
you
the
do-
elemental stuff.
Yeah, but you do get it so where that it doesn't hurt them.
Mhm.
Okay. So you take the stress,
Needs to roll physical, right?
and here's the physical roll. Again, yeah,
Gotcha.
it just clatters off your armor.
Okay. Nice.
Two things come up right behind it. Please.
Yes, they are.
Nice.
They're kind of like riding shotgun on it. One's going to take a shot at Aurora, and one will take a shot at Freya. To Aurora. Come on, stop rolling. A miss.
Man.
It
If only
just-
that was mine.
The heat ray just goes scorching by you. You can feel its heat. And then to Freya,
Yep. Stress.
Uh,
Gotcha.
that'll hit and stress. Let's see. Yep, and that was all my move. I don't have enough left to activate anybody. Yep. Okay. Player's turn
Sweet.
again.
Knock gets into that cluster while he's still invisible. And he will rain of blades. In the middle of all of that. That is a 15. Does that hit all of them?
15 is exactly what you need to hit these.
Sweet. That is a 4. That is 23 points of, I believe, magic damage.
Yeah.
Oh, and one of them's vulnerable, yeah? Okay. Yeah, that's all magic damage, and the one that's vulnerable takes a extra 6.
Let's see.
So 29 damage to the lizard and 23 to the two floaters.
Okay.
And continues to run off. And
He explodes. That's enough to detonate the lizard.
no.
Yeah. With the hit that Aurora gave it. Yeah. So I need an agility save from you, or an applicable stat save, I should say.
That's not good.
Good at all.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Roll for my 2 things at red shotgun with it. 1 saved. That's good. Okay, they both saved at least. So half of this.
Oh, okay.
Holy!
Fucking
Yeah!
Oh my
You
god.
are- Yeah, so 6 damage. Hardly
Let's
felt it.
go.
5 booze.
Hardly felt it.
Did knock succeed? He rolled a 4 pluses. What a
I think he failed.
Oh no,
I
I'm sorry. No, you
failed.
didn't succeed. So you take all 13. Suck
Oh
it.
no. Oh god.
Oh no. So that's
Before
just 1 armor slot and 1 damage. Let's go.
Oh, they're both dead.
What
no, I don't think so.
what a roll. Yeah, no, they
What
both
a
made,
roll.
okay,
they
they're
both
dead.
made their saves. They took the 6.
Alright, in that case,
Mark
before Aurora
runs
takes
off.
before Aurora takes off, because Miz gonna jump off of this thing, Aurora will give him a boost, and I will use my boost thing. I'll spend a stress to attack him with
Oh,
advantage.
fuck yeah.
All right.
Imagine Aurora does like grabs your hands and then you guys spin and then you launch him forward.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Do this.
It's a fastball special ability.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's
man.
only a 11 to hit. I will spend whatchamacallit. I
Experience.
will spend hope to do.
You need
carry
your
six.
you need one of your +4 hopes to hit it.
Oh,
And
that's only
that
a
will-
+3 to. That's only a +3 though to it.
I thought you had a +4.
No, it's a +3. So, well, it's plus. Let me give you the total. It's a.
I thought you had two +4s and a 1 for your hope dice or your prayer dice.
He's not the prayer.
Oh,
Oh,
you're gonna
I-
use an
I
experience.
could give you one of the paradise to hit, yeah.
Let me
I'm
see if I hit though. So it's
I'm sorry.
You
Got,
could
I
use
got
a
my
1,
players
I believe, and it will
confused.
hit with his hope.
Yeah, you got a
14 It's a
15.
14 total to hit.
That will miss without a +1.
I will give you the +1 paradise.
All right. You hit.
4d10.
Sorry, I got the two of you mixed up there.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Hit, +6, so that's 21.
Very good. With the 6 it took before, it is bloodied.
I can just start talking in the Irish accent all the time if it'll help differentiate.
No, nothing would help that. I don't know where my head just got focused on where you could get a bonus from.
Oh, yeah. You're good.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Mikhail, what you gonna do? Where are you gonna go, Sherrod?
No, I'm not going to go on that. I need to bank a few because I got to wake up some other things that you're approaching.
Oh, no.
I was hoping they would have acted.
I mean, you're basically, this action is in visual range of other mobs, so they are.
Yes. they would
react.
see Knock at this point, since the invisibility wore off as he got exploded. Oh crap! Okay, this does extend further down. Okay.
Are you
okay.
muted, Mikhail?
Hello? Oh, there we go.
There you are.
There you go.
Hello.
I was coughing.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay. So, I was right there. I was right here.
Yeah, you're good.
And now everyone has pushed forward so far that I'm gonna wait for me.
Don't you have like a dimension door thing or something like that?
I do, but
Okay.
that's my
You're
whole.
all right.
Well, I mean, I think it also costs a hope, and I don't really want to spend a hope on that.
Okay.
Because
Well,
I
it's
now
all,
have
that's on you then. I think I would answer for your part, remember?
yeah.
Technically, it's a spell cast, so if you roll it with hope, it just evens out. Right?
This is true. However, I don't have it equipped at the moment. Looks like.
Okay. All right.
Oh no,
Well,
I
I
do.
mean-
But whatever. Okay, whatever.
I'm being very lenient to people's movements, so don't concern yourself
up
too
to
greatly.
there.
One of the reasons they've gotten so far is allowing people to move a lot.
Okay, how far?
pretty far.
I
Within
think
far.
you're within far.
That
they were-
I have a very far distance
There you go.
on my staff, so I can do it.
Oh hell yeah!
I will. Okay, so
Oh yeah.
Ikozme has got dudes, and there's that.
Yeah, the one on the right has been bloodied.
All right, then we'll target that one.
The one
And
with the
hope-
red base, yeah.
Yeah, and hopefully I'll actually do something this time.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
18.
There you go.
That'll do it.
Okay, so this is 3d6 plus 3, so it's 4d6.
What is it like?
What you casting?
Just using my staff.
Oh, okay.
So remove the 1. So that's
13.
8,
Oh,
9,
I see.
13 plus 3 is 16 damage.
Nice. Not quite enough to put it under, but it is very, very bad shape.
Well, I can't add anything to that, sadly. So that is what I got at the minute. I've got new stuff, and I traded out some of my few damage things for new stuff.
Gotcha.
Hopefully stuff that will be helpful. I suppose we'll see.
Freya rushes up past. I rolled a 19 plus on agility to get down here.
Yeah, made it.
And then I'm gonna hit the one between me and Kozme here. That'll be a 12 plus 4, so 16. That should hit.
That'll hit.
And that's gonna be 40, 10 plus 12. So 24, 25.
And that is the one that was bloodied already, so
Correct.
that'll kill it.
Nice. Just barges through and slashes at that one.
Okay. And you rolled with hope, so still players going.
Yes.
I'll just move those up to here to try to.
Drink a
Post
stamina
as a
potion.
charge.
Let me see if you-
Was that Freya? You drinking a stamina potion?
Correct.
Okay, I'll bank that.
Ooh, we
Yep,
got 3 of those left.
there.
4.
Yeah.
So it's 3 back.
Advantage with red.
Actually, yeah, that shield is kind of better than using armor slots. Now I think about it, because
Yeah,
you
but-
can't just drink a potion for armor slots to come back.
No, but I do have a hope of ability that can bring back 3.
That is 16 to hit.
We just gotta funnel you potions.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I-
16 damage on this one.
I definitely didn't call it a losing item. It is a It's a winner, but it
Yeah.
does have a restriction.
Yeah.
Maybe it can be modified in the future.
Fuck that noise.
Yeah, boss does 16 to this remaining flying thing.
Okay. Almost bloodied. It took 6 before. Okay. And he also rolled with hope, right? Alright. So I'm
I
actually
will-
gonna move up.
Oh,
Gonna move up
Charge.
the
is it not player turn anymore?
NPCs.
Nice on
Yeah.
that.
Yes,
I
yes,
haven't
it is. I'm just taking a
done
quick
yet.
moment to
Cool.
move these guys up and pass out a couple of healing potions to each of them.
You don't have to explain to them that the lizard things are now confirmed to explode on death.
Oh, they know.
Yes.
They know.
Okay.
All right. It's still player's turn. I just interjected an NPC action, a friendly NPC action.
No worries. Right.
An ally. action.
Aurora will go ahead and
Or
fly on over. Not quite all the way.
you got it. Choosing
Do an agility to try and get into range.
I think you got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll move a bit so you can get an advantage there.
Bam.
Oh yeah. And I'll go ahead and take that swing with my hammer.
Remember to add a d6.
Yep. Thank you.
All right.
Always
You
with-
hit. It's okay. I would hardly ever get to go if you didn't roll to hit.
That's very fair.
You've got Fulo.
I'm just doing such a good service here.
Gosh.
V.
Award.
37 damage.
God damn.
Nice. Well, it's definitely
Golly.
bloodied now and then some. Let's see. Yeah, it looks ready to die almost. With that fear, though, I will go. Let's see. It is Bose that is right in front of it, and it is
Indeed.
mindlessly going to shoot its heat beam at Bose. A 6.
6 doesn't hit. He has a 9.
All right.
Like how the fucking giant
Yeah.
cow has better evasion than me.
Yeah, it definitely moves his
And
furry head.
Right.
Damn.
Ain't that a shame?
Ain't that a
And I've got a lot of actions I'm going to turn in.
Oh dear.
Truly a rift breaker in the making.
In the
Isn't he already? Isn't he already?
He's a two-timer.
Yeah, buddy.
We're technically in the history books, right? For clearing 2 Malai and fucking.
The book is still being written,
yeah.
I think.
The book's still being written. Nobody else, if you clear this one, nobody else will have cleared 2 Maluses in a shorter time. Ever. Okay?
I was just.
Let's see. Knock, are you visible right now?
Yes. Sadly.
Yeah. Okay. Heat
I'm
beam
not if
coming,
they close their eyes.
heat beam coming your way. 14.
Oh no. Wait, I actually have to see. No, I have a 13. Can I roll experience? That hits.
Okay.
Oh.
Hot damn.
Oh.
Oh my god.
38 damage.
Uh,
You can make a it's got a high DC, but you can make a save versus half of it.
Ooh. Well, Better than no save.
And when you crit,
Oh, again! That's 4, baby!
God,
You
why?
crit. I'm
starting to become
my God.
irritated.
I'm going to put that as
Stole
at a
all my
quarter.
freaking luck.
quarter
Um,
damage.
So 38.
If there was a lucky feat in
19.
this fucking game, Knock would have it.
No, it's half.
I need it.
19. 10 damage.
10 damage. Alright, so I spend 1 armor slot and take 1 point of HP damage.
Do a fucking Neo dodge.
And that's back to players.
Bose is just gonna finish this thing off real quick. Yep, with a
Nice.
that's like 22 to hit.
Roll some damage.
Yep, that's 19.
That would do it. Yeah, it breaks. He shatters it. Kind of uses his horn to pull it down, and then he rears up and stomps on it and shatters it.
Attaboy.
I just realized. No, don't.
I don't worry about it.
Let's mostly talk about myself.
Knock rolls a 1 for something. Is that healing potion?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, those are D4 plus 1, so that would
Yep.
heal 2.
2.
Freya is rushing,
Right.
as she always
Are
does.
Are you now?
That'll do it.
And as Freya gets in front of Knock, Knock attempts to disappear. Yes.
Hey.
I need to make another agility check, or does it cost an extra action to get to this thing?
It's just another action.
Okay, so that's 2 actions from me. Get to him. And then my attack here. It'll be 3 actions from me. So it's 7 plus 4. I will do instinctive and increase that to a 16, which should hit.
It's instinctive, one of your experiences.
Yeah.
Okay.
28 plus 12, so that's 40 damage.
Wow, okay. You bloodied it. One hit wonder you.
No, that I'm invisible.
Now she's right in front of it, so.
Knock will shadow step there. Hopefully, possible. To here.
You can do that. There's all kinds of shadow in here. It's lit, but yeah, it's shadowed.
Got it.
Good.
Bam. That is with fear.
You invisible, right?
No, invisible, yeah. So that's I think that hits.
Oh yeah.
4, 1, 3. Okay. That is 27 points of backstab damage.
You kill it.
There it goes. 1 hit. Awesome.
Oh, that's right.
It was like missing 3 wings, half cracked, and yeah, you finish it off. Okay. Still player's turn. I just banked that fear.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Miko.
I can't even. Oh, is it? There's so many dudes in the way.
Yeah.
Is there one alive in front of Boz?
No.
No, both
They're
are
all dead. They're all dead. Yeah.
Ah, jeez.
We gotta go all the way down here now.
All right.
There are-
Well,
there
Not very
are-
far.
I
There are-
appreciate
There are
Yeah.
3 lizards active and moving your way, and a couple
suppose.
more in sight
Yeah.
that haven't been activated yet.
okay.
Oh yeah, you could totally.
Oh,
hit
they're
that.
all the way down there. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you could
Yeah.
totally.
I
still
guess
hit
I'll
that.
target that one that is closest to the wall.
There is also that one.
Oh, there's that one there too.
One right
All
there,
right,
yeah.
then I'll go for that one sitting alone.
Okay, where are you at?
I'm all
He's
the
still
way.
all the way
all
up
the
here.
way up
He's
here.
safe. Yeah, he's safe.
Everyone keeps
Yeah, you're-
running ahead.
You're okay.
Well, the enemies are ahead.
I know.
I am melee. That's my answer to that.
True.
Actually, yeah. Until you get up to the edge of that,
It's a line of
right
sight
there.
thing.
it's a line
Oh.
of sight thing.
That's fair. Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
will
there is
attempt-
one
And
this
I will
way.
let you move up there, though.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
you can get right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now it's within sight.
I've got to roll a check to make sure I can get up there, though.
Yeah, if you did move past 30, yeah.
Yeah, I did move past 30 to get there, so.
Should be good, right? Yep, you got a
It's
12.
going
Oh.
downhill. He's
There.
fine. See?
Oh, and
made
my strange patterns go off. Cool.
There you go.
All right, so I run up to there. I see that guy, and I'm just like, "Why did everyone suddenly get so filled with stamina? What the heck?
It's just going downhill.
Downhill is still forward." All right, so I will target that one sitting there by its lonesome.
Remember, train the body.
Shut up!
Shut up! I can see that. I can see that happening right now. I'm there.
24. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop the lowest. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 damage.
Okay. I am going to go with that fear. Let's see. This guy's going to move 30. It's both going to move up. Oh, you're right there, aren't you? Knock.
Pressed up against the wall. It doesn't know that I'm there unless it actually brushes past me.
Okay. You're still invisible, right? All right.
Yep.
So 2 mortars to Freya.
2 mortars to me?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Go 5.
5 hits.
Oh, no.
You need to roll a 1 for it to not hit.
I really will roll a 1, huh? Okay, so they're both going to hit. You're going to get 2 stresses.
Okie dokie. See if either of their physicals get above 15.
13.
Nope.
Wait till when we get to the tower and I can actually
And-
do investigation stuff.
Nope.
There you go. That's right.
Oh, you will
Right.
be able to investigate your ass off.
That's right.
Because everyone
My-
else is so damaged and I'm the smartykins.
They're going to be very, very, very thankful that you were there when.
Yep.
I sure hope so.
I have fuck
then I
all
rolled
I can
nothing.
do out of combat.
They might even be thankful you're there before you even get there.
Yeah, I'm already thankful you're here, so
Yeah,
Always.
I'm never not thankful for Mikhail.
it is
Uh,
Thanksgiving up in here.
It is Thanksgiving up in there. All right, that is. Oh wait, I do, and I'm going to activate these two. All right. Player's
Dominant
turn.
potion.
Another one. Okay.
4.
Another.
I'm clear.
I specifically got a whole bunch of spells when I leveled up, specifically for getting into that tower and not dying on the way to the tower.
Well, you're doing a great job not dying getting there.
It's true.
This is true.
Get
Let me make
over.
a agility check, see if I can go a bit further here. Yeah, we're good.
Oh,
yes.
Let's see if I can't get within 30.
Yeah, you're good.
It's about close, right?
Yeah, it juts up a bit too. It's a large creature.
Alright, so yeah, I'll pull out the sling and I'll pepper it from above.
Get the pepper grinder out.
What are you using for your sling bullet?
Nah, I'm just using the rock. I'm waiting.
Okay, all right,
I'm
all right, all
saving,
right.
I'm saving those gems for a rainy day. Well, that's a good journey. Oh, I don't think I hit though. It's only a 13. Although
Experiences.
Yeah, I got experiences. I will use an experience.
And you did get a
Or-
hope, so you can basically
Yes.
use a free
Yeah.
experience right there.
Any
Yeah,
sort
I'll
of
use
high ground
I'll use
advantage?
What's the weapon?
High ground?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, is that a thing?
I don't know if that's a thing.
We have the blessing of 3-dimensional environments. So up to DM.
Yeah, that'll turn into a 16.
Not at this juncture.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna say these are
Hey, you're good. You're at liberty to say no.
Hey, it's 19.
19 damage. Okay. To which one? The one all the way on the ground?
The one that Mikhail hit, yeah.
It is bloodied then.
Yeah, the one that Mikhail hit.
Yeah.
Okay, Echo Smith.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Or not. Anybody up?
Aurora.
In that case, I will. Can't get terribly far this turn.
Strike with the
Hmm.
fury of Aaron. Well, that's not him.
Well, actually. Go ahead and.
I'm gonna change up the music. It's been going for this damn song.
For sure.
Go shoot a bolt beacon down at the bloodied one. Just try to keep whittling it down before it gets too close to anybody. So that will be a. Hey,
Oh.
15 to hit.
Hey,
Yep,
That it?
exactly.
Let's go. And with hope.
Of course, this one. There's not a whole lot of combat music selection for that game. That
And-
other website.
A whopping 10 damage.
Oh, okay.
It's
It's still
going.
going,
And it's going.
and it is now, vulnerable.
Having guiding bolt just baked into the kit is very cool. I do really like that part about being a Seraph.
You want to have the NPC allies go?
Yeah, they can hit the one near you with range shot, 2 ranged attacks.
We can have these guys move forward.
That's a hit. I did move them already, so.
Oh, you did.
Um,
Okay, sorry.
and then they'll those will both hit actually. All the damage check together. Wow. Okay. So they bloodied this one here
That one. Okay.
with their ranged attacks. They're helping. They're helping. See.
Nork will stab that one in the back while invisible. And
Poor man.
use an experience. It's 4 plus 3, 7. I think that's exactly what I need. 7. Yep. $32 points of damage.
That one's bloodied too. All 3 of those are bloodied now.
All right.
Are you still invisible, Knock?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
I'm going
2
to-
more
I'm gonna-
turns of invis. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go on your fear. Let's see. These are moving up somewhat. They will take 2 heat ray shots at Freya.
Come on, roll once. Double once.
Maybe I'll get ones. Who knows?
Nope.
Wow, that's
Oh,
Need a crit, though.
that's good though. That's
second
good.
crit you've sucked up on that shield. So
Yeah.
two more stress. You guys
Yeah,
see, I
that's
mean,
probably
you just,
stress.
I mean, when that one shot with the crit, you all kind of just felt like the whole cave tremble with the power of the blow.
Blessing and curse.
Can you
You know, when
roll
I
the
first
damage
heard
for
you,
me? I want to see how much damage that 8.
Okay.
You know, when I first heard you had 4 stamina potions, I'm like, that's a bit
It's
much.
this
and then
plus
you do this.
50. 75
Ooh.
damage.
Just
Yeah, I
gone.
think that's worth a stress.
God.
Just-
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, and that you can see why that made Ragnar a tough son of a bitch as well, using stuff like that.
It's like the perfect thing to fight Neuron.
It was.
I was gonna say that it's very fitting.
Neuron could only overcome it by overcoming it and making him throw it away because he couldn't keep up with the amount of stress it was making him spend.
I was
so it was
just
attrition.
thinking that it's very nice.
3
that
attacks
amongst the
around, taking
What-
three attacks of elemental around kind of overloaded him quickly.
What were you saying, Cosme?
I said I was just saying that I was just thinking that like it's very nice that a lot of what we've got is very obviously geared towards Neuron. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna plan an overthrow.
Nah, I'm good.
No, I mean like I
Sorry.
think that's very fitting that Ragnar had that
Yeah,
because
no, it made a lot of sense.
going up against him.
Um,
An unexpected party morale shift.
I got one. Okay, this guy's actually going to move up a little bit, and I got 1 stress left he can spend, and he is going to mortar Freya.
Freya's is effectively taken no damage.
Then that will hit.
Fuck ton of stress though.
That's a stress,
Yeah.
and oh my gosh, that actually
It broke through. She needs to
Yeah,
use 1
18
armor
damage.
slot
18 damage.
or take 1 damage.
Yeah. 18 demolish.
Use an armor slot and take no damage.
Now
First
they are
time you
out.
see her actually have to use the shield to block
Now,
something.
now they're all stressed out and can't, or they don't have enough stress to fire that off again.
Freya, is it our turn?
And it is player's turn.
Freya's gonna run up to this one and try to grab it by the tail. And he's gonna spin.
They are as big as you are.
Yes, so I imagine it's gonna be difficult to do, but I'd like to spin and kind of throw it at the one in the middle.
Oh, I see what's happening here.
Yeah, big old boom.
Okay.
I-
Give me a roll to hit and then a strength check.
Roll to hit. Okay. That'll be an 11 plus 4, so 15.
Okay, you hit.
Strength check is going to be this, and I'm going to do Burning Vengeance to burn a hope.
Might be a time to
Plus
do
3 to
paradise.
this.
Well. Ooh.
Crit! Nope.
Never
Nope.
mind.
Don't need it. Nope. Don't
I'll
need
take
it.
my hope back.
All right, you critted. Where did you want to throw it?
I wanted to throw it hopefully right here or at the other one. Thinking I'll throw it at the one further away over here.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, it's vulnerable. Bam. Oh, did the chain react explode?
That's what I
Oh
was.
shit.
Dave's gonna
And
go boom.
And when
Okay,
she throws it, she's gonna jump towards the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me oh no, I'll roll damage on that, I guess. Or no, you can roll the damage on it.
What is it?
5d10.
Oh shit.
27.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough to kill it. All right, so it explodes.
It encompasses
They're both
all
in
that.
radius.
Yep. Bam, and then bam.
29 damage. They're all bloodied. I'm gonna do to see if they save at all. Okay, they both did save, but it was. Let me do the numbers here. Where's my numbers here?
About 15 or 14 damage.
Okay, that's still enough to make them chain react. So,
Nice.
God.
Bam,
Oh.
bam, bam, damn.
so
Mikhail's just in the back,
They
still like, what
do-
the fuck is going on?
they do burst. Is that you moved? How far back did you move? Because you're still in range.
I haven't moved.
Oh.
I would have moved. Back
So, yeah.
there.
All right,
There you go.
Okay, that gets you out of range. So all three of those are finished off in a massive, ground-shaking, triple explosion of doom plus
Very
6.
glorious.
Boom. All right, that was my turn.
Lock stabs this thing in the back.
Just
Stabs it in the back.
Knock hits. Go with that fear after that, but go ahead.
triple kill.
42 damage.
Okay. These have not taken damage yet, right?
Yep.
No.
Now
okay.
it has.
Yeah, it's very bloodied.
This way.
And Knock is still invisible, right?
Second
Last
turn.
one. It's not turns.
Yep.
It's actions.
Okay. So I'm
Action,
going. Yeah, I'm going with that fear roll though, and they're both going to shoot at Freya again. I'll just roll both rolls here.
Double ones. Come on. Ain't another crit.
My goodness, God.
Wow.
Golly.
Another
We've all
crit.
been rolling a fuck ton of
Just
crits
for
today.
my edification.
Mhm. I'm just glad.
74.
74 observed. So 2 stress.
Damn.
Your shield just like feels cool to the touch as it happily absorbs those and your stress.
God,
Not gonna lie, that's a really fucking good shield.
that's a really fucking good shield.
Yeah, it is.
It absorbed like 3 crits.
Freya's gonna be like, "Can you guys spare some stamina potions?"
Yeah, I think you've earned it.
Things like
She's
absorbed
pounded
500
3.
damage.
She's
Good
pounded
God
3
damn.
stamina potions since this fight
I was gonna say,
started,
like,
though.
When I heard you had 4 stamina potions, I was like, that's a bit much. And then this happened. I'm like, nope, that's appropriate
You
now.
need more.
Yeah. Freya's gonna be broke.
A national shortage of stamina potions. Look at that.
One woman's drinking them all. It's in the headlines.
In your giant ass ale mug, just
Yeah.
pour
I
for it.
will invent a magical camel.
Yes.
All right, well,
stamp
we're gonna-
potions.
Getting
action
lost.
goes back to players. Mikhail, we'll start with you.
Okay. I can't quite see what. Oh, there's one that's alive next to Knock.
Yeah, there's 2 down here.
Okay. Can I reach it?
Yes. Keep going. You got 300. It does.
Really? I thought very
Very.
far was like 120.
No, that's
No,
where
that's
Very
three.
Star begins.
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
far is
yeah,
a
you
foot,
reached that.
the limit of very far is a football field.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got that.
All right.
It's certainly not, almost half of a football field.
Could
Yeah.
you remove the measurement for a second? Thank you. It's taking a screenshot. It's showing up.
11.
Thank you.
15.
15's what you need to
Exactly.
hit.
Okay. Bup, 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 bup.
Fucking love this music, dude.
The 2, so 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
Nice.
I'm sitting here with my piddly little 14s, and it's like, oh, there's a 35 here. Oh, I crit for 72.
Everything's counting.
Just wait. You'll get something good.
I know. I'm gonna smartykins the hell out of this tower.
Yeah, man.
You'll
Fuck
get
yeah.
I need you for that tower.
We all kind of
Don't-
need
don't-
you for
don't
that
make
tower.
this
We
All right,
need
Mikhail
you.
went. I guess Aurora, if you haven't done anything in a bit.
I will happily do something.
Please go.
I'll see if I can't get into range here with an agility check.
And those things are all dead.
Yeah, I meant over to the. Oh well, need use another action to get all the way to them, though, right?
Yes.
Because that's easily another 30, 60 feet.
It doesn't mean you don't get to do anything. It just costs extra action.
Yeah.
Dive bomb.
Alright. Well, let's try the agility first, just to see if it's an option.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, yeah.
That's a crit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wherever you want to
sake,
go,
you people.
and I won't even charge you the action for it. You just swoop and get where you're going.
Did you all like take
God, I stepped away for a
meth
second.
or something when you started?
I snorted a line of luck juice.
This is this is a
got the
lot
shitty
of
juice
fucking.
form there.
This is a lot of fucking
Yeah.
crits. It's awesome.
It's like, let me look through the fucking log here.
Yeah, I crit Freya 3 times. I feel really good.
Except it didn't do anything.
I know.
Not crit 3 times in a row. God,
That's crazy.
And imagine having to deal with that damage without that shield now.
Oh my god.
I still
Very
think it's pretty
different situation.
You guys would have basically had to taken a different approach to this, but
Mhm.
yes.
Spend an experience.
13 to hit misses against this thing.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will.
You have you get a hope for that crit, so you can
Yeah.
improve it.
I'm gonna down a stamina potion while this is happening.
And then I will spend a hope to activate my Knight Errant experience to get a +3 to hit.
That'll do it.
Sick.
Stamina potion.
Has this one been damaged much yet? All?
That
Yeah,
one? That
Nox
one was
stabbed
bloody.
it in the back.
That one's bloodied. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but it's
very
like
bloodied
40
actually.
something damage. Yep. And now I'm gonna do the same
Don't worry,
thing to the other
these don't explode.
one.
Okay, I just looked through the log. We've gotten 12 crits this game.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
More.
That will be a nice 32 damage.
That will finish that one off then.
Fuck yeah.
Right. Who hasn't gotten a bit? The NPCs?
Yeah, let me move them up.
Cosme?
Yeah, Cosmic can go through NPCs if you want.
Oh. And Kyle, you can move as well, not just fire.
Actually, and they'll do 2 ranged attacks. Both of those
look. They both crit.
I'll roll the damage all at once.
Holy shit, those 10s.
Good lord.
Hell yeah, man.
All right, so the druid and the orc captain, she's got a really impressive looking crossbow. She just drills this fucker. Is this one been hurt yet?
No.
I don't think so, no.
His
Okay,
line's
so-
setting up for it.
It's now very bloodied.
Alright.
Still player's turn.
Yeah. How far
Boss.
can you get, boss?
Come
Nah,
on,
you
boss.
can't get too far, but you can get close enough to me.
You jump up and
So
Get
yeah,
launched.
let me see. If
Kill it, Freya. Gain your hope back.
Oh, that's 13, baby.
Oh,
Isn't
shit.
that a crit?
That's a
though?
crit. That's a crit.
Oh, we can move wherever you want.
That's a crit. You go give yourself a hope, and clear a stress, and move wherever the fuck you want.
Both charges down
Projectile boss flying off the
Yeah,
and just rams into this
I
thing.
need to. I'm gonna figure out how to like mix a train sound effect with a cow moo.
And
Oh my
there we go with advantage.
He's the B train.
Yep,
Knock
that's
moves out of the
fucking
way,
19.
seeing that. He stampedes.
And that's 20.
that was
Really good roll.
that be dead.
Heck yeah.
Yep, Boss just Aurora, Freya, and Doc just see Boss running down the steps. And he just crushes this thing against the cave wall.
Intercontinental ballistic boss. ICBB.
and now you have a nice view of the cavern. It looks like it opens up expansively. It's glowing brightly with a lot of crystals. Shadows might be an issue in there, depending on where you're going.
Is that all of them?
There are more. You do see, from where you're at, you do see 2 more of the floating flower one things.
If they're not coming this way, we'll wait for everyone to kind of catch up.
Okay. I'll let everybody group up.
I will spend another 3 hope to give myself another +1 to evasion.
Ooh.
Knock becomes invisible at this point.
I'm gonna spend 2 hope to clear stress.
Okay.
Because of the shield ability, right?
Yes.
There's nothing standing out in any of these like little nooks back here, is there?
Behind you? No.
No? Okay. Just checking.
There's just lots of glowing violet crystals.
I don't have my Malus scanner ready yet, so...
I will activate and move these 2 up while you're all collecting.
Okay, I'll make sure she's in front of everyone she can see.
Question about the unique hope features. Is there a limit on how often you can use those?
Nope, as long as you have the hope.
Huh. I'm just gonna say it out loud because I've noticed a potential issue with the being a seraph thing. Because I can spend 3 hope to refresh a used prayer dice.
Yes, you can.
It costs 3 hope, but I can also use my prayer dice to give myself hope. So I could use my 4 hope, my 4 on the dice to give myself 4 hope, spend 3 to get it back.
Yeah,
And it's just a
spiral.
Yeah, it's like coffee locks and 5e.
Oh, I didn't see that you could spend your prayer dice to give yourself that much hope.
You get hope equivalent to the result on the roll.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, well.
Yeah. So
You
yeah,
have
so
a
I have
machine
like
gun that's with that.
I have 8 hope in my pocket right now, or 2 + 4s or whatever.
Well, you do have a limit,
right?
so yeah. If you just want to tell me, I mean, unless they change this rule, I mean that's how things are going to work. So if you've got managed to roll a 4 on your prayer dice, you would be able to do that.
Let me check a few things. Go ahead.
Yeah, you want to double check it.
Because it doesn't say to re-roll; it just says to refresh one of your
Yeah,
used I'm like that seems like bad wording.
I've actually used that, but I didn't see that you could also spend that to gain those hope.
Oh, if you get like a 6 on your prayer dice, you can just keep on rolling.
It's only up to 4, but
It's a D4, yeah.
I see.
So, but because he's spending 3
to gain 4.
Get 4, so it's a net 1 gain.
Yeah.
It's just an action.
Yeah. And since there is a cap to hope, I can only get up to like 3 hope, but I can basically infinitely have 3 hope when we're like out of combat.
Yeah, as long as you've got the a 4 on your prayer dice. Otherwise, if it's a 3, it's just going to be a wash. It would be a wash.
Kind of fits the
infinitely
theme.
loop, but for no reason.
Yeah. Celestial hope.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, I guess I'll spend 3 hope or I'll use one of my prayer dice to gain 4 hope, and then spend 3 to get it back, and just have 3 hope for now. I'm not going to abuse that, but
okay, that's fine. Thank you for letting me know. I mean, I read it, but I did not read that you could use it to refresh hope.
Yeah, that might be something I make. I don't know if there's like a place to be like.
So there's a suggestion that it exists on Reddit.
You can like put that in the.
Okay.
The suggestion on Reddit is that when you refresh it, you refresh and re-roll. By re-roll,
I'm cool with that rule.
Re-rolling means you re-roll the dice that you have, not that you don't you don't re-roll a spent dice. If that makes sense.
Oh,
so I would say the fix.
Okay, so changing it to not refresh a used one, just like you can re-roll an existing one.
No. Yeah,
no, because that's already one of the. That's already one of the things you can.
That is already one of the.
Re-roll a pair die or refresh a used die.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the solution that people come up with when you refresh it, you re-roll.
Okay. I'm cool with going with that rule if you'd like to, Shrug.
All right, let's go with that.
That is more balanced.
We don't technically have the infinite loop. Just
possible
roll
to get a net plus, but
roll that d4 again so you can establish what you did gain from it.
Yes, yeah. And I'll probably, I don't know, find like a pad of sticky notes or something so I can keep track of it.
Yeah.
The tracker
With mine, I can add an infinite amount. I can add as many hope to my evasion, but once I take a short rest, that all goes away. So it encourages me to keep going.
yeah, use your hope.
All right, I got a 3 on the new one, so I've got a 4 and a 3 in my pocket at the moment.
Okay. Good deal.
All right.
Okay, so you've all gathered up there.
Nock has refreshed invisibility.
Okay. Let's move. You wanna have the NPCs move up a bit more, or I should say the enemies.
No, you're in range now.
Okay. If that's the case, I'll be rolling an agility to hopefully.
Aurora's gonna spend some time on the ground to give her wings a break.
I only get. That's a 6 for me on my agility roll. If it's possible to get that to a 10. I'm good though. So I can't go any further.
Okay. Any other actions from anybody?
Nock is awaiting and saving actions to see what happens.
Okay, Nock, from where you're at, you see something, a couple somethings that are very disturbing to you. Do you see them?
Oh, what is that? Is that a sword thing? It is. Yeah. And they look mechanical.
You see distinctly mechanical looking, very massive beings just around the corner there. Yeah. I'll keep the description to that because you're the only one that can see them.
If nothing else happens, she'll spend another action to move, if possible. I don't know if anybody else wants to do anything.
That's what I was asking.
I'll probably move up just a bit here.
Nock sign languages and invisibility and realizes no one can see him.
Makes it a little difficult.
Yeah.
I'll just hold the line or behind, right? Do a little bit behind Freya.
Let's see.
Oh, I could just hold beacon.
Kind of.
They are basically just within far range of you if you want a bolt beacon or something.
Well, I mean,
They don't
if they're there, right? And we don't know about the other things, so.
No.
16.
That'll hit.
Awesome.
One with a closer one.
Yeah. And I will mark a stress to do an additional D8 here for grand whopping total of 15 damage.
Okay. That's smart.
That was with hope, thankfully.
They're with hope. I am going to spend a fear though to make it my turn.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Freya's still target number 1 in front. So these are both at her. 2 big heat beams.
Come on, double ones. Nope.
Well, I think-
Another crit.
Jeez, fucking Christ. You guys, I would be TPKing at this point without
Without
that
Freya.
shield.
You're
Without that shield on
You're
you.
at 600 damage negated or some such.
Yeah, that was it. And to your ears, you hear some thuds and stomps as 2 more significantly larger beings step forward. Now I'll give you a better description. These stand about 15 feet tall. They are very out of character. They're robots. To you, they look like iron golems made of a black metal, and they are suffused with crystals and purple malus energy. Their right arms of each of them is kind of terminates in a long barrel of a gun,
Oh god.
which looks very similar to what you saw shooting lightning from the tower itself.
So
In
they
their
are okay.
and in their other hands, they do hold a very large sword type weapon with a crystalline edge.
Is it attached to them or is it them gripping it?
It is attached to their arms.
Okay.
So they do appear to be Titan made, but they also appear to have malice energy.
Yes, these are Titan devices that have been
Malified.
malified.
Oh
Good
god.
god.
Well, you better start smart gettings right now about now. So
But it is player's turn. I just use my things to activate them and move them.
Yeah, you mean like we all lose hope by seeing that?
gain a stress.
I'm gonna try and get closer. I succeed. I'll spend an action to get nice up in there.
These dwarf you.
I understand. Should they be a size larger then? Like this?
Well, I mean, relative to how big you are right there, they're about right. They're not quite 20 feet tall like that is. They're 15 feet tall, but they are massive.
It's about 15. Yeah, should be good.
All right.
We got to help sell what they actually. I get
Well,
it.
apparently I didn't sell it really well because you're walking right up to death. Okay.
That's because, well, she's taken like 300 damage worth of lasers to her shield and walked off
600.
like, oh my god,
Oop.
please don't.
Wrong person. There we go.
Just out of curiosity, real fast. Real fast. Yeah.
And you do see from where you're at, there are more of them. There are 4 more in this chamber.
She's at this point. She feels like she can help. If things change, this is what she's gonna do. She'll
Okay.
have to run back, but for right now, this is what she knows to do.
Okay.
I am within very close range, correct?
Yeah.
You are within melee range of them, and they're in melee range of you. Yes.
Okay, and I am going to make an attack against the one on my right. Here goes. 13 plus 4, so
17.
That
17.
that hit.
Okay.
That hits.
40, 10 plus 12. 22 plus 12, so that's 34.
34. Yeah.
All right. You do manage to scratch the metal of its body, which tells you you are able to hurt it.
Okay. All right, that's her turn.
Okay. I am going to go with that fear, actually.
Oh, You gotta really tell us to turn around.
Let's see here. One of them swings its weapon at you. That should hit.
This looks like a tactical retreat, guys.
I may have a plan.
Okay. That is 42 damage
From one strike.
from one strike.
Oh,
And
shit.
the other one is shooting its lightning gun at you, which your shield will absorb.
Take a stress.
Okay. And the two... I do have to roll.
Was
the
that
hit.
physical damage from the strike, correct?
Yes. Okay, so that's going to hit. And then the two lasering.
Okay, so that is
Are gonna
42,
hit.
reduced to 27. I take 2 armor slots. I take no damage from the strike.
And you basically take two heat rays and a lightning, so 3 stress.
Alright, I'm at 5 out of 8. I am going to very quickly spend my hope to regain 3 armor slots. And go in unstoppable. And I'm going to down a stamina potion.
Okay.
That is... Oh, perfect. I'm back down to no stress. I'll let someone else go before I do anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
If everyone's cool with it, because I don't think I'll be able to move into range. I might try to hit with a bolt beacon just to get one of them vulnerable before y'all go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably go after
absolutely.
that then.
Cool. All right. Also, something I just wanted to confirm: enemies work on the same threshold system, so doing a huge Nova amount of damage isn't particularly worth it because there's an upper limit,
Got it.
right? Like I'm confirming that correctly.
Maybe?
Give me that again.
Enemies work on the same health system that we, the players, do, where they have thresholds that and they mark HP, or do they just have health?
They have thresholds.
Okay, I wanted to confirm.
And they have our health points, just like us.
Yeah, okay. I was mostly positive. I just wanted to confirm because I have a way to sextuple my damage, and I was like, that's probably not worth doing it in one turn.
I mean, 4 HP damage is worth it.
That is true. It's not but anyways, okay. I'm going to go ahead.
I mean,
and
it's
move
worth
here.
trying against this to see what happens.
That is fair. Move here. Roll agility to see if I can at least get a little bit closer this turn. Oop.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, with fear, but still do it.
You can get close.
That's a reaction.
Those are reaction checks.
Oh, you're
I
right,
don't
you're
I
right.
don't
Okay.
I don't count the fears from them.
Such a hard time remembering which are considered reactions or not. Alright, and then I am gonna bolt beacon, I think the one on the right, with the idea of these guys are big, let's fucking hammer one down. Or attempt to hammer one down.
There are a total of 6 of them.
It's a lot.
15 to hit?
15 is what you need. They're not that hard to hit.
Woo! They are big.
They're big.
Alright, with hope, so I don't have to mark it to cast it. I am gonna mark a stress to deal additional d8.
Auto crit? No. That's your hammer, right?
Yeah, not on a bolt beacon.
But it is vulnerable now.
For 16 damage, and it is glowing and vulnerable.
Okay. Add that up. Not bloodied.
Understood. But we're doing damage to it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna. How much would it take to get within close range of these guys?
Close range is anywhere around there.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll just make you have one one roll to move past 30, and then from there is just an action for each 30 past that up to the next 3. So I will let you move 90, but you're gonna spend 3 actions to do it.
He's using his
If-
launch ability, is that right?
Well, I
If you're-
can, but let me see, because my launch only gets me within melee, and I'm not trying to get within melee of these guys.
You can get within melee of me.
Let me read it. You end your action within melee range of the target. So an action.
Yeah, you
I
can
guess that would.
use it on
yeah,
me or Aurora.
Yeah, I guess that would reduce it to 2 rather than 3. So yeah,
Yeah.
I will.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll launch myself over to them. Come on, let's take. All right. Go to there. I guess I'll roll for damage. I guess.
Oh, you don't. You just have to
Oh,
move
no.
within melee range, right?
Yeah.
You are technically in melee range of them right there.
All right.
They have extreme reach.
All right. And then.
Like close range reach.
Yeah.
Not out to 30 feet, no.
Okay.
But
So then they would take 4d10 if that hits them swimming. So
it's okay because they have ranged attacks too, so don't worry
yeah,
about it.
So that, so they
Oh,
take
that's what I'm
23.
scared of.
Who takes
And then-
this?
I'll aim for the one you were hitting,
Okay.
and then I'm going to, if it's cool with everyone, I'm going to do another action. I'm going to take out
What was the total damage? 17, or was there a plus? to that?
23 total.
So 23.
23.
Okay. Yeah, it's bloodied now.
Yeah. And I will,
Okay. I was thinking
will
it had
take-
like. Go ahead.
If it's cool with everyone, I will take
Okay.
another action. I will pull out my sling, and I will pull out the rock that has the gem attached to it, and I'm gonna shoot it just behind these guys. So probably around like here-ish.
Yeah, send that just-
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So would I need to roll to attack, or do I just need to choose where I throw it?
You're just choosing where you throw it.
Okay, yeah, I'm choosing like right behind everyone, or right behind these 3 guys. Yeah.
So it'll hit those. Alright, it is 60-10. And I've got to roll. Let's see if I can get some high rolls here.
Got a crit fail there.
One did save, so it's going to take half damage. So you did.
I imagine the one that saved is one of the
36.
sentinel things? Or the small things?
Yeah, it's one of the sentinels.
Gotcha. I don't know why I call it sentinel. I don't think we've given it a name.
Nah, but they are
30.
security robots, so sentinels works just fine. It's a 36. Okay. Yeah. So these 2 things are very bloodied. Not that they're a huge concern of yours at the moment. The one that was wounded already or bloodied already is a little bit worse, and the other one is a bit scorched.
Alright, I'll move 30 feet back, and that'll be my turn.
Can I go now?
Yes, you can.
All right. I'm gonna move up till I'm right there, right behind Knock. I can kind of see. Let me get my camera in a good spot. I can kind of see the other ones beyond these that were fighting at the choke point.
Yep.
You do see more of them.
Do they appear to be active?
They are idle at the moment.
So they're not
I-
moving.
Yeah, I can't.
shit,
I
shit.
can't. I don't have anything to spend to activate them yet.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. So I'm going to put myself. I am going to roll a spellcast check. Hopefully I could. Oh my god!
Like, roll
Well,
three.
I fail, and
What's the
I
total?
needed a 13. I got a 9 total. I needed a 13.
Could
Give you a 4.
prayer dice possibly from Aurora. You're muted.
That's
Guess he's
cool.
not here.
Sorry, I just realized I was muted. I could give that +4 paradise. I'd get you up to 13.
Okay, that'll do it. All right. Thank you very much. I will spend a hope,
Ooh.
and I'm going to arcane door.
Oh
Up.
my!
Oh, what are you doing?
You are?
What are you doing? Up onto the
I'm
wall?
Yeah. I'm trying to. God, I'm having problems. Like right up there.
Oh, I see. He's not
Oh.
in melee of them.
There you go.
He's
All right, that's pretty sick. I like it.
I want to get up there, so I will have a good eye line on everything else
You have
For-
a very good outline on everything else.
for magical purposes.
Okay.
And that's going to be my turn. My thought is if one of these sides of guys turns up, I'm going to throw a wall in front of them to keep them from coming.
Oh.
oh.
Hey, you're gonna edge them. Right.
I have a new spell called Manifest Wall, and if I do it, I can throw a 50-foot tall wall from a point at long range to another point at long range.
Wow.
And I can,
Whoa.
Oh.
and if I do that, I think I can like completely take one group of guys at least out of the picture for
A little
a,
bit, maybe.
for a period and keep things somewhat calm. Hopefully,
I see. Very
that's my
nice.
plan anyway. All right, I'm done. Go ahead.
Mock will.
Shadow step.
Well, yeah, shadow step behind that technically.
They cast enough of a shadow you can get behind it.
I should hope so.
These are some big motherfuckers.
And stab it in the back, or attempt to stab something that's a lot more vulnerable than armor plating.
It is
Inner knee.
vulnerable. And you have
And it's vulnerable.
you are also flanking with me.
Yeah, it's bolt beacon.
Oh.
So you do have double whatchamacallit.
26. Is that auto crit?
That-
26.
That is an auto crit.
7?
Oh,
No, no,
alright.
yes.
15, baby.
That's an auto crit. So you're going to do,
Mm.
your damage plus crit damage.
I see. So that is a lot of damage.
It's a lot.
32 plus 18, 46 plus 27. My goodness. 84?
84.
Yeah.
This thing goes down in a heap.
Hey.
Hi.
He found something soft.
Do you have a hotkey to knock things down? Because I can only get to the icon to actually start to do it before they fall over.
Oh, I had it open. I was waiting.
Oh, that's how you're doing it.
I'm always ready.
Bang.
All right, I'm not
And then-
DMing hard enough. Then all right, I gotta work harder.
I'm
you
here
heard it.
to help. If you want me to stop, I will. I'm sorry.
I just want to knock something down, man.
Okay, okay.
So do
Here,
I.
here, I'll knock it back up.
Well, that hardly counts, but I'll do it anyway.
There you go.
I love when they fall over. It's just like
Dong.
That's 1, 2 more.
You hear from further down in this cave, out of sight, you hear 3 voices kind of in unison, somewhat female, but somewhat deep at the same time. And it says, "Oh no, one of my babies."
oh god, oh fuck you,
Flies.
fuck you.
Uh-oh. At least it didn't explode, guys.
No, it does not explode.
It's
I don't know
down.
how
Can I
happy
make an
Knock
instinct check
is.
on the wreck?
Sure.
Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. 15.
Don't explode. Please don't explode.
15.
It seems to be inert.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's been burned and magically savaged in many ways, so it's down.
Just knock. Do you want to have the NPCs go? And then
Knock
I'll
is
go after
behind the
them?
other one if you're going to attack these.
Yeah, I don't want to forget the NPCs.
Got it.
Yeah, let me move them up. 30.
You could let them sprint.
I'll let them sprint. I'll let move up to there.
And a hope to serve.
Technically,
Have
NPCs aren't beholden to the whole, like,
They both-
agility check.
2 ranged attacks hit.
Real fast, that voice,
Roll their damage together.
did that sound closer than it should have been?
It kind of echoed through the cavern, but it did come from deeper in.
That could very well be the Lord of the Malus.
So they did some. You have a distinct. Having broken 2 malices now, you get a good idea that yes, that was the Lord of the Malus, and it for some reason sounded like 3 voices speaking in unison.
Oh.
Okay, they've gone. They did some damage.
To what, the big guy?
Yeah, the big guy.
Okay.
Freya is going to. She doesn't have to move. She's going to attack this thing. I almost rolled 2d20s. With an advantage die.
Yeah.
19 plus 4
With hope, hit.
with hope. And I'm going to do Burning Vengeance to make that. Oh, wait, no, I used up all my hope. Well, I got a hope on the roll. So I'll do Burning Vengeance.
327.
To be 27 to hopefully get a crit.
Yeah, you'll get a crit with that.
Perfect. Case, it's going to be 40, 10, plus 12, plus 40. So that's 22 plus 40.
So 62. It is bloodied. And then some.
Nice.
Mikhail's just looking between the groups of monsters and then down at this group, and he's just looking between frickin' Knock and
Can't see Knock technically, I think.
well, I saw something happen, and then I heard Knock go. "Eh." So
He does that.
so I'm like, what happened? Why are you all so stabby?
I've been nothing but stabby.
You've all gained a level at the end of the last game, and so some you invested in more investigatory stuff, but generally the people that dish out damage try to dish out more of it.
I took manifest wall and shape material so as to open a fucking door in the tower, or at least hopefully.
Hey man, that's gonna be a big fucking moment when we get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be at least 600 damage worth of moment.
Well, I
Alright,
could cast silence.
That was my turn. I got that with hope. I spent it
Yep.
immediately.
Still players going.
Aurora, maybe, I believe.
I would.
Oh, boss.
Oh yeah. I am. Get him up. Get him up here.
Let's see if we can get up here real quick. Oh, you can get up there. All right, another
Yep.
30 feet or so. So, yeah, right, he's in the fray now. So that'll be Ghost's thing.
Not in the Freya though.
No, I'm not.
Don't read into that. That was just a pun. That's all.
Too late.
No,
No,
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard it.
Can't
Believe me,
unsee
I
it.
did.
Mm-hmm.
I just took emotional damage because I did it to myself.
the back, like the delay before backpedaling. Like, wait, hold on. What did I
It's
say?
like, wait, don't take that back.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
All right, Aurora. Now it's your go, right?
Alright.
All right, Aurora.
I will. Dorarora?
Aurora.
Hey! Alright.
Yeah, buddy.
Wait, that's the
That
dead one.
one's
I'm
dead.
fucking
Yeah.
stupid. I was
Go
like,
to the other one. Go to the other one.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
just need to
God
make
damn it.
sure I could still get to the other one because it's
You're
slightly
good, dude.
You can. You
further.
can. You can.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're at where
Yeah.
Freya is, you're in melee range of it.
Oh, sick. All right.
Well,
So
I
you
have
don't-
reach.
I'll be a little more over here.
Wish I had Featherfall.
That's fine. You're in melee range there.
Oh,
What?
shit.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Did
I
you want to
did it
get
so quickly.
Blast off.
Like,
Sorry.
I just wanted to be like a few feet up so I could hit it like in the upper body as opposed to.
Gotcha. There you go.
His ankles.
To be fair, Mikhail,
Yeah.
you're in perfect place to just pepper down.
ones up.
You do have advantage because
That's
of where knock is.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yep.
Love that. I'd also like to invoke my Orderborn community feature. To roll with a D20 on my hope die instead of a D12.
Good luck.
The dedication that I believe that this fit is fitting is corruption is blinded by purity.
Okay. These are definitely corrupted.
Okay. And Aurora's whole thing is purity. All right.
I don't see the black hat with the buckle on it.
I have never gotten a situation where my dedications have come into play.
That's why I've been like every time I've been like, can I swing it? I'm like I can swing it here.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh my god!
it's still higher,
Oh
technically.
my god!
Still with hope, technically.
It is still with hope, which I think instead of taking hope, I will take a Slayer dice.
Slayer.
But I don't think so that'd be an 11 total. I don't think I could possibly, or
No,
I could
you
reasonably
You
add
need to
enough to
add.
get that.
You need to add another 4 to that.
Yeah, and I don't. I have a 3 on that prayer dice, so.
Oh, it doesn't crit, does it? No.
I mean, you could use an experience and a prayer dice, right?
Yeah. I mean, all the hope you want to expend right now.
Yeah, I'll use 1 hope and my remaining prayer die to land the hit here.
Alright.
1.
And that'll make it.
Nice. And then I'll mark a stress to do additional 2d6 as I kick off it.
And you move out to what? Close range?
Specify.
Yeah.
It just says you. Oh no, you move out of melee is what it
Yeah.
specifies.
Yeah, so you can move 30 feet back with that. Or 20
I think-
feet. Well, you'll
I
be
think a
just
lot of it is
melee
probably
range.
actually going to be more like up.
Okay.
Jumps up, takes off, hits, kicks, continues going
man.
up just in
Gotta
the
roll
other
it.
direction.
Give me a damage.
Ears behind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Still 36 damage.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, damn.
It goes down.
Oh, nice.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Knock it.
There, you're fucking unless
That was with hope. I am just banking actions right now, so
in that case,
it's still players' turns.
Here comes both the fucking dagger laser.
Go fucking get him.
The one closest to us you have advantage on because of vulnerable,
All right.
and
Yeah,
knock is flanking.
Here. Woohoo.
No, that was agility.
Oh,
Yeah. Nah, there
Nope.
we go. That's
Sorry.
There you go.
Nope, fucking.
No, you got advantage.
Yeah, you have
That's-
2 advantages, actually.
That's a 13 plus.
Come on, double one,
that's
double one,
15.
You
That's
need to
it.
roll.
So- Yeah, it's 18 to one of these things.
The one that's vulnerable.
Alright, so that one done.
yeah, they're both bloodied already from the explosion.
And that one got bolt beaconed too.
Okay, so it's down.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll stop. I gotta remember.
Okay. There's one of these things still standing. You did that all with hope. Player and didn't miss.
Frail, go up and slash it.
And you got no fear. Jesus, guys. I got actions, but no
There you
fear.
go.
There's a fear.
Ah.
That'll hit
That's what
though.
we didn't want to give the DM.
I'm gonna use my thing here to reroll. No, I'm just kidding. That's the wrong character. In any case, that's a 4d10 plus 12. 15 plus 12.
That one's dead.
Nice.
But with that, now I can spend some things to activate things.
Oh, that side's moving. That side's the one that's moving.
Oh, they're all moving.
Oh shit.
Well, as soon as I can.
I will let you. Where you want to put your wall before I finish these guys' movements? I will.
All
let
right.
you-
Oh, that's real nice of you. I just want to do a ring around the guys here.
So, like this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is it a?
Mhm.
Does it say it's a straight wall, or you can shape it?
I can. It's from a point that at far range to another point at far
Okay,
range.
so it is straight.
So, a straight, and it's within far range. Let's first set up the far range. There's 100 feet, right?
A point within far range to another point within far range, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Yes.
And then,
He doesn't
Oh.
have to start it at his feet. He does not.
I see.
so you can do any sort of line in that radius.
Pretty much. And I'm just gonna ring them.
Right.
Ring them.
It's got to be a straight line for the wall.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
There is a point A and a point B in the line.
Yeah,
of
it's
the wall is
because
drawn
it-
between the
because-
two from the sound
Because
of
it is a point, 2 points. It's
At
a
any-
two-point wall.
On a success, once per short rest, spend a hope to create a temporary magical wall at any angle up to
Any
50
angle?
Any angle up to 50 feet high from one point within far range of you to another. Any
Right.
creatures or objects in its path are shunted to one side.
So
It
that
will
right
dissipate. It will dissipate an end of your next long rest, or when you use this spell again.
Anything there about how it gets, how much damage you can take?
No, that it doesn't say anything about damage. It doesn't say anything about being knocked down.
But I will say you can put it from wall to wall across that line
Yeah.
there, and
This,
shunt
this,
them
this
back.
line right here is 100 feet. That I drew.
All
So
right.
they get shoved back, and they are.
We need a earth wall, right?
Yeah, it says magical, so it could be.
Well,
It doesn't say if it's like opaque or see-through, but I guess I'll
50 feet
just
tall.
throw up a stone wall 50 feet tall.
Yeah, magical stone wall. I'm just measuring a 50-foot.
Yet another variation.
Oh, and I need to see if I actually make it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you do need your spellcast roll.
Advantage.
Yeah.
You need the 10.
It is a 15 with the bonus, and I'll throw in.
Yeah, that makes your spellcast roll, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You don't have to add more to it. It's
Nope.
good.
we are good to go. And I get a hope for that. I get my hope back.
Yet another variation
Can
of
someone
Boulder
put down
Magic.
the line again?
I'll build a wall real quick, or
I got
you
the-
can if you want to.
I got it. I just need to know where it was again. It was like right here.
It's
yeah,
it's
yeah.
a long
Essentially.
see the tile line that's right in front of them.
I think that's right.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's 50 feet tall. Right. Good shit.
So this thing, this massive wall, just gets thrown up from the ground,
Mhm.
a la Avatar, and everyone looks up to see Mikhail,
shit.
like on the edge there, going, "I got half of them."
Hell yeah.
Right.
Aurora from just a few feet away will kind of give a thumbs up with her shield hand, just like, very nice.
It's very nice, your wall.
You still have
No,
those
that's
two over
pretty
there. Sure.
Right.
I know. Hang on. I picked up something I didn't mean to. Okay, I think I undid it.
I don't see anything wrong.
Okay, good. No, I picked up a big tile.
Ah,
Oh.
gotcha.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't ruining anything. All right. Yeah, I was able to activate them, and they move up to there. Knock, are you visible?
I have 2 more actions.
All right. They level their cannons. Shoot
Oh, shit.
one at Freya and
right.
one at Bose.
I'll take
Oh, no.
his.
Oh,
Spend the stress.
shit.
Okay, they're both gonna hit.
And those are both elemental, correct?
So
Oh.
they're 2 stress.
Yep. And I use the stress to take bosses.
Oh no.
And that was all I activated, so it is back to players.
I'm just moving, and then we'll let everyone else go. Actually, I can stay here.
Fire. Agility, yeah.
Yep.
Let's see.
Nice.
Oh, that makes it.
I think there's.
The knock will stab that thing in the back. Uh-oh. Okay. 15 hits.
Yep, it does.
3.
Oh yeah.
1 more. So 32 points of damage.
All right. Your dagger makes a nice gouge in the metalling crystal of this thing's back.
Cosme is gonna run up to Ripper. How strong is your arm? And he's gonna boost over to here and knock. I'm gonna spend 3 hope to do a tag team with you as Cosme's coming down.
Yay,
Oh,
tag
okay.
team.
Hey.
Oh, I'm so close.
Might
Oh,
get
that's better.
something
That's with hope.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That'll do it.
With hope and add your modifiers, you might get a crit out of that.
Oh yeah. See if you can spend any. I don't know if I can
That's a
spend any hope to
20.
add to that.
5. If I put a +4 to that, that'll be 29.
I think you need 25 to do it.
Yeah, 25 will get
A
you
25 will I'll get the 25 without spending the hope.
So that's a crit.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. So
I'll get the calculator out, guys.
that's 16. That's 16 crits this
6
game.
times
Ooh.
3,
Four.
and then 8 times 4
13 plus 18.
plus 18 equals
36. 53 plus that's 88. 88 from tag team from Mock.
40. That's, yeah. From the crit damage alone is 90.
Okay. Is that everybody's damage or
Yeah,
just
that's everyone's. And then their plus. What's your total regular damage?
58.
58. And then what's your... That's with your crit?
Well,
Yeah, if he takes my roll, that he would also crit. So
Yeah, it's added together.
no. Oh, so
Yeah.
add an 88 to whatever damage you do.
Yeah, I'll do the full damage. Let me
Mhm.
including crit.
Yeah. Add
Where's
88 to
the-
that.
So that is plus 6 to this, so 40, 63, 69 total with the crit included for mine.
So
Nice.
69 plus 88 is 157 damage you guys did.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Yeah.
It goes down.
So as you knock something open, I guess Nock just seizes the opportunity and shanks it to death.
Knocks it down.
Yeah, knock your dagger plunges into its back. Things arc and spark inside of it. And it kind of reacts to the energy that Ikozme does, and it just kind of like all the seams kind of just burst, and the thing collapses down on the spot and dies.
Foul Titan spawn.
Oh, that means Nock is no longer invisible, is he? That's the third hit.
But you did do that with hope, so
Mhm.
let's see. Still players go. I am going to move up my NPCs. Two more ranged attacks. They're both going to hit. Alright, so it did some damage to the further unit.
Knock, by the way, if you click and hold and you kind of like select the area around your thing, you can pick up both at the same time.
I see.
I'll rejoin the call real quick in a second.
Very nice.
The NPCs came up and attacked.
It's still players' turn. I was just interjecting their motion and action at that point.
I think it's Aurora or Mikhail.
Morale boost.
Well, I threw up my wall. Is it another round again around?
Yes. Well,
Oh.
That was kind of out of turn, but
Oh, that. Well, I spent
It-
my turn throwing the wall up, so.
Yeah, but we're going to go back to you anyhow.
Oh.
So you're good.
Okay.
If you've got something.
I was just
Go for
saying
it.
because you prepared the action. Okay.
Oh,
I
alright.
allow and you did say what you were planning on doing. I allowed you to do it on their turn to knock them.
All right. I just want to be fair. Okay. I am still within range. Let's see, that's dead. That's dead. That's dead. So the only one up is that one,
and the two flyers.
and the two flyers. Well, what are the other two flyers that were up front gone too?
yeah, we took care of those two.
yeah.
So there's
Oh,
only the two that we
God.
have to deal with. You got the other two behind the wall. So
We're doing
Okay.
work too.
You guys are doing all the work. I'm
No.
a
You
standby
got rid
person.
of half of them.
4 of these things on us.
Yeah. Okay, so I will target the second big robot man with my staff.
Okay.
a crit.
Ah, there we go.
There it
Let's
is.
go.
There it
Justice
is.
for Mikhail.
All right, so
You
That
you
makes
had one coming.
17.
You had one coming.
1, 2, 3, 4. So roll that. So
Plus
that's
24.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 26. No,
25
18.
plus-
18, because
Oh.
one of those D6s
Oh.
gets
It's
dropped.
rerolled.
I see.
Plus
Yeah.
24. Or
So it's 8 plus
plus
18. So
Gotcha.
Yeah,
it's
18,
24.
19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 29.
29. All right.
Nothing super special, but
It's damage,
Pretty
dude.
big hit.
It's
Yeah.
still a,
Pretty good hit,
it's still
though.
a nice solid hit.
I
You
have
see You do see some damage from that.
You
If
also,
we take a breather after this, I have something I want to do with these things.
you do clear hope or get a
Oh,
hope
that's right.
and gain a clear stress.
Yeah, but
Yes, I do. Yay!
hell yeah.
I'm done.
I think Aurora still needs to go,
Yeah.
and then I'll go right after Aurora.
We'll go ahead and start making approach on that one there.
One. Yeah.
Let's see. I need to make an agility to see if I can go further. Barely.
You made your agility.
And is the one that y'all have been
It's
wailing
gone.
on bloodied?
No, this one's dead.
It's that.
Oh! I couldn't tell it was knocked over. Wow.
Yeah,
kinda
they're
difficult.
It's big enough.
They're very
Alrighty.
welcome.
Let me see if I can find like some debris. Thing.
Can I get through in one more? Or is it everybody cool with me taking an extra action to get into
Oh yeah.
melee
Yeah.
here?
You're never gonna
Alright.
make me upset if you guys take 2 actions.
I'm cool.
Get things done.
Hell yeah. I just don't always like to check it. Go ahead and swing my hammer. Don't have anything fancy to add to it. The hit. Yeah, with fear, but
You hit.
22.
Sorry, I needed that. I needed you to go so that I could have
Get
a
a
fear
fear.
to go. But you did hit.
Give and take. Give and take.
These things look straight up Warhammer.
Can't be having them doing that
Focus
to us.
press to add the 2d6 here.
One, two, three, four, five, 6, 8, 9.
Ooh, and that will be a nice grand total of 45 damage.
All right. It is bloodied, and I am gonna go on that.
It doesn't say there's a limit on size. Can I kick this thing back with my fawn kick?
I mean, not really.
Yeah, I was gonna say reasonably
It-
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, reasonably, yeah. This is it's beyond reason that you can
Yeah, all right.
kick back something that's the size of a semi truck.
Yeah, then I will just kind of go backwards up into the air here.
Okay. I am going to spend all those actions, activate these guys. All right. The security unit is going to shoot at Aurora with its lightning cannon and miss.
Yeah.
Huge.
And the 2 floating eye things are going to also shoot at Aurora with their heat guns. With both hits, both rolls.
Both will hit.
An 11 and a 17. Okay.
Aurora Force 1.
Okay. The first one is for 30 damage.
Ooh. First one.
Hello, Mark. 2 armor slots. Take 1 damage.
Okay. And the second one is for 28.
Hello, Mark. 2 armor slots to take 1 damage.
You hear things bombarding and hitting the wall on the other side, and you see stones begin to heat and crumble off of it. They will break through, but it will take them a while.
I see. I see.
Yep, just keep it going.
But it is now back to players.
Alright, let me see
Freya
how
is
far I
going
can
to
get.
rush.
Oh shit, oh good.
Make that agility check. Good. She'll take a strike. +20
Okay.
plus
Okay.
4 It's going to be 24. I don't think that's enough to crit.
You need one more.
I need one more. I don't have any health. Alright. Just give me normal attack.
Good days.
Plus 12 here. Oh man. Some shitty damage. 20 total.
20. All right. I'll bank that fear. Players. Still players' turn.
Let me get both over here and see how far I can get them. Those 30 and 3. Alright, 21. So,
Hey.
so yeah, I'm like right about here-ish. Getting ready for next turn. That'll be his. I gotta restart my PC real quick. I will be right back.
Okay. So I need to actually.
Are you
shoot
invisible again, not?
that. Yep.
Oh.
I have to maintain invisibility, or else bad things happen.
By the way, making that agility check counts as an action, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so that's
Yeah, I get lots of actions.
no fear. No fear. That's good. That's good.
Remember, you can always turn actions into fear.
I have been.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Oh well, damn. 37 points of stab damage.
Nice. It is bloodied now.
Actually sounds perfect for you because you're using 2 blades, right?
Oh yeah, even the invisible hits. Nice.
Invisible ring. It's pretty nice.
Anybody else want to go right now?
I think we're waiting
Oh.
on. Yeah,
We'll fly down to take a good swing.
there
at
he
it.
is.
Let's take a swing. I get advantage for flanking, right?
Yep.
I'll be nice. 22 with hope.
Nice.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna mark, or actually, yeah, I am gonna mark distress for this to add another 2d6. But I'm also going to use my second wind to clear 3 stress. And because I rolled with hope, one ally can also clear 3 stress or.
Fuck yes, dude.
Nah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that when you said. Oh, dude. I had 3.
How
I had
much
2
stress do you have right
I have none now.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I was gonna try to give you a stamina potion, but we got that now. Hell yeah.
And also 35 damage.
All right. It's lot looking good.
You know, I did really take some. Yeah. Okay.
Perfect, dude.
I guess I'll move up a bit
If you move,
here, then close range, and then try to
Freya will
throw a
take
rock
another
at it.
attack as well. Oh. Roll your rock.
He's not done with his action.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No. Is you.
No,
you go.
That is. Pretty sure that will hit. So
Was with fear, though.
that's with fear. I think that's with the. Oh, good. Yeah, 15.
Okay, I'm going to go with that fear. This is why I need so many fears. Got to spend an extra one here to activate its multi-attack.
Uh-oh.
It's going to shoot
Oh god.
its cannon at Aurora and swing its sword at Freya.
Can I reach up, grab Aurora, and put her behind me?
She is
Within
battery.
very close distance is my melee reach.
Certainly, then. Do so.
Okay, spending a stress, pulling you down behind me, and taking both hits.
Okay. So,
What a champion.
so you're gonna get a stress for the absorption of the lightning.
Okay.
Just one too many. And you got to deal with 31 damage.
Reduced to 16. I'll use an armor slot and take a single point of hit points.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I've been on. You know what? I haven't been doing anything with my unstoppable.
Yeah.
So I haven't even been reducing damage, so it's whatever. I'm just not going to be using that.
Okay.
Like, I'm going to return it because I haven't been adding damage or anything.
You're good. Okay. And the two floating things are going to shoot 2 heat beams.
I just completely
Oh,
forgot it.
technically, one's at you and one's at Aurora.
But he's in the way. Oh, you're right.
Wow.
They've still
They
both
both
hit.
hit.
Yeah, they're both going to hit.
Am I taking 2 stress?
You're taking 2 stress.
Okay. It's a good thing you cleared 3 for me.
Wait, what were the rolls? 3 and a 4?
Correct.
Yeah.
That one of them, it just wouldn't hit me, so you wouldn't have to take it for me.
But he moved you behind him, so
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying.
that's close enough for the shield to grab it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's an actual berry. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of like moves my hand for me, I believe, when elemental damage is
Yeah,
incoming.
it
Oh.
automatically goes out and blocks it.
Oh, that's kind of gnarly and kind of creepy, but gnarly.
All right, that is my turn. I am also going to do this.
Uh-oh.
Wall damage?
Yep, wall damage.
That seems like a hole he can shoot through.
Not quite. Getting there.
It will eventually get there, yes.
If it's all right, I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah.
Nobody else is jumping up.
Oh man, fear again.
I'll take it.
19 plus 4 is 13, so it's gonna hit. Or 23. I can't fucking math, dude.
It suddenly went lower.
How the hell does that
It's
happen?
like when
I
a
don't know.
loading bar goes backwards.
Yeah.
Plus
It
12
still doesn't
is,
get there.
so that's 30 damage to this guy in front of us.
All right. This happens.
Finally. See, there's the key. You just don't tell me.
This happens.
Yeah. I gotta kind of keep my cards close to my chest if I want to knock my own critters
Because
down.
I ain't gonna lie. I was ready. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Gotta stop. Alright.
Okay. There are still 2 flying eyeball things.
I'll move.
Oh.
Alright, I don't need to actually move that close, so I'm good.
Oh, perfect.
Knock can move.
They're both within stab range. Aw, sadly that's a fear. However, that is a 25, so I think one just dies.
Well, you just might.
Let's see.
They haven't been hurt yet.
I see. So that's a 38 plus, got 32. So that's 38, 32, 70 plus 16, 86. Jeez.
You did kill it. All right. You killed it nicely. You stick your dagger in its back and kind of put the weight of it into it, and it just
It
cracks.
shatters.
It cracks in two. Are you still invisible?
Yes.
Okay.
Still.
I am going to go
One
with
more.
that. With
Okay.
that fear, I can. And level a heat ray at Freya again.
Oh my god, 18.
Boom. Okay, so you suck up that
crit.
and you suck up that crit and
Wall damage.
wall damage.
Almost able to get out, huh?
Another round, and the floating eyes will be able to get out.
Please no.
I'm gonna drink a standing potion. It's my last one.
Okay. While you do that, boss is gonna try to run up.
Give me a 4.
Yeah, he's from here. Does he get advantage from nothing? So
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, you would.
Nice,
Hey.
boss.
I think that's a crit.
Yep, that is critical damage.
So that's plus. I
Boss
think
is
that's anything,
dangerous,
so 52 points of damage.
Jeez. It is badly bloodied.
Oh, yeah. Just another rush up, and this thing gets fucking hammered.
Yeah, damn, dude. Boss is
It's because of the
Freaking
new
boss,
miniature,
dude.
dude.
That's what I was
Nice.
thinking too. Yeah, the
new miniature luck. Let's go.
New drip, he's empowered.
Extra crits.
Next up,
I guess let me see if I can go up and finish this thing off.
Yes, and there's it.
Yeah, it should be close. So
finish him.
yeah, yeah, that'll hit. That's with fear though.
Nice.
So yeah, that's 9 plus 5. I believe. Hell yeah, so 15.
15 will hit.
15 damage. I'm in.
Oh, 15 damage. That is enough to polish that one off as well. Dick.
I saw that.
It is a reaction. I don't know why. I'm doing it without thinking. I'm sorry. Music.
Okay.
Continue, please.
Yes, and I was going with that fear. A heat ray is going to come out. It looks like it's going to be aimed at boss.
Oh boy.
I'll use.
Actually, I think it might miss. Hold on.
For 7 to hit.
7 doesn't hit. He has a 9.
Okay.
Oh damn.
It missed him.
It bounces right off his shoulder armor.
Let's just say it grounds out before doing that. All right.
Very nice.
Okay. Freya is going to move. Get the agility check. Oh, still your turn. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't place the figures where they're
Oh,
at because they've been busting down the wall and
That was very good CC.
Yeah, that fucking wall. To kill that wall really bought us the time we needed.
Yeah, that
Oh,
very different
right.
fight. Very different fight if that was not there.
Freya's just there. And if she's
Standing
within very
medicine.
close range of these heat shooters, she's going to attack one of them.
not quite.
In that case, she will spend an extra action to take a step closer. That good?
Go ahead.
I'll just make the attack.
Ooh,
Man, I keep
that's a
rolling
very
fear, dude.
Nice.
Nice.
This is because I keep fucking up. All right, let's see here. 40, 10 plus 12. Ah, shit. Fucking good roll. So it's 23 plus 10, so 33.
It is bloodied. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. Basically, you're taking 4 shots.
Okay.
So 4 stress.
2, 3, 4.
I'll roll them
A wave
as
of
a-
heat comes
as
from
a-
that hole.
I'll roll them as a courtesy. But yeah, they're all gonna impact the shield. So
Jesus. Yeah, if Nock went in there, he would have just died.
So like a shock wave and stuff like that.
yeah, they've been just peppering the wall with their lightning guns and heat rays, and they just you're there now, and they pepper you with it.
Gotcha.
Okay, back to players.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Send
Yes.
Actually, do
Please
a
do.
thing.
Please do.
Roll a spellcraft roll. That is good enough. Spend a hope and appear. Hope here.
That go to the top of the cavern or not?
Yeah, they're basically it goes all the way to the ceiling. So there is.
Oh, I thought there was open air.
I just didn't build the roof.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
so
didn't know
it's
that.
nice and dark
You
in
can
here.
if you kind of look back at the
Yeah, it does
at
kind
the
of
wall.
end.
It
All right,
is-
I'm
it is-
sorry.
You're all right.
I'll take
You're
that
all right.
back then.
You can readjust where you want to go. I'm not going to embed you in the
appears
ceiling.
20 feet to the left at the same height.
Okay. Then, let's see. I'm still going to teleport, but where am I going to teleport? I'll say I'll teleport over to this man.
Oh, by the way, if you ever want to actually teleport, you can hit shift click on your miniature. And then
Oh,
point him where you want to go.
holy crap!
Oh, that's
What?
Makes so much better. It's so much better. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it is
all
easy
right.
to move around when you're trying to do stuff.
we're living in the
Nice.
future.
This
I'm banking that fear, so still play.
okay. And I can move a little bit different, a little bit further. So I'm going to put myself right there.
She moves.
So this guy's dead right here. This big metalman.
Everything on your side of the wall is dead.
Cool. Can I his hand with the cannon
Mm-hmm.
seems to be pointing into that hole.
Oh,
Oh.
Kinda.
Shit.
I would like to see if I can get into this thing's guts, and with my smarty pants knowledge, and see if I can, I don't know,
Do the thing.
shoot his gun.
Dude, thing.
Alright.
Give me a knowledge roll with disadvantage.
Okay, so I'm going to spend a stress to do magical historian, and with disadvantage, so I'll roll the d6 separately.
Correct.
So this is
Well, that's pretty good.
20 plus 8 is 28.
Okay.
Yes.
You're going to succeed even with the disadvantage.
Oh, there you go. That's
Oh,
what
okay.
you do.
All right. So, what can I make this happen?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Its arm is torn up enough. You kind of see a cable going from the back half of the gun to a cube that's about 6 inches square, and then there's like a actuator on the back of that cube that something in his arm trips.
Okay.
That looks like the firing mechanism to you.
So I'm going to. That's cool. probably teleporting and doing all that stuff is going to be my whole turn.
So next time
But
you have
I did look at it, so I don't know if I can get on top of him.
Wait,
But-
you activated it, right?
I know how to do it.
Oh,
he's
okay.
he's figured it out, and I'm going to go with that fear. Okay, I'm going to use spend an extra one, turn a couple actions at. Okay, so you're taking 4 more
Yep.
shots, Freya. I'm going
I
to
am
roll
vulnerable after the second shot.
as
Oh god.
courtesy. They're all going to hit.
2 of them have advantage.
The shield will absorb all of that,
But I'll take 2 HP.
but you will take the 2 HP from that, and then the other one that I spent a fear on is also thrusting his sword at you
Oh, multi-attack.
and hit. For 27 damage.
27 is manageable. It's down to 12. I'll spend 1 armor slot and take their damage. She just coughs up some
Okay.
blood from the stress. And
If it's
if it's our
if it's-
turn,
Back to players.
that I want to do something really quick. Ikozme sees Freya's getting fucked up. He's gonna grab the stress potion he has on him. He's gonna go over to Bose. Quick, she needs help, and I'll put it in his mouth, and then Bose will go. I'll see if he can get over there.
she'll reach out and grab it if he gets here.
Yeah, if he gets there.
Yep.
Does. She'll reach out, grab it, and also take the health potion off of her belt and down both of them at the same time.
All right, roll them.
So this is the health, and this is the stress.
Good. You got 3 stress back and 4 health back.
Clear on health. Still stress marked.
Okay. Never take that those actions. But who else wants to go?
I would love to shoot this thing.
All right. You kind of
Intend it.
muscle it up a little bit to clear Freya's shoulders.
Yeah, so I get on top of this thing, and the wires, I'll tangle my staff into them like it's spaghetti, and use it as leverage to pry this thing up. And as soon as I get a good eye, I take my foot and I stamp on the actuator, and as it winds up, I'm like, Freya, duck!
Duck. My arm
Alright,
just
well.
goes up.
Roll a hit,
Okay.
Mikhail.
Come on.
Oh, crit. Do it.
Did it roll? There it did.
Oh,
There you go.
Shit.
it's close.
17. Would this be agility?
Yeah, it'd be an aiming skill.
Then it would be 17.
But I'm gonna say, because you actually described what you were doing and stuff, I will let you use your knowledge
Oh, cool.
as
In
a
that
bonus
case,
to that.
it's 21.
All right. You do hit, definitely.
Uh,
Roll 5d10 as an kind of instantaneous bolt of energy that's a bright blue white flashes out and hits one of those big things on the other side of that wall
33.
for 33. Nice.
Bang.
I'm just like, there's only a hole, so I'm aiming into the hole. With
Yeah, they do kind of fill.
yeah.
They
Oh,
fill all the
that's-
negative space there. So I'm giving it to you.
Cool. I'm done.
Knock Shadow steps underneath the large.
You're not invisible anymore.
Still am.
Good
Right after
Lord.
this, it won't be. Oh, that's crit.
Oh shit.
You teleport
That's
behind the
cool.
one that's been hit a couple times.
Yep.
Bam. So that's 32, 18, 50 plus 29 is 79 plus 7, 86. 86
Okay.
points of
It's
Pow.
very bloodied.
and then
You are no longer alive.
yep. Hold on.
Was with hope, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spellcast again, so no, Knock is not going to stay there. Knock is running the fuck out. Oops. Not you, just me.
Click away from the group and then click yourself.
Okay,
There you go.
there you go. Knock runs out. Makes a turn right there.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Please run. Knock is running.
Oh,
Hugging wall.
get even
So
further.
right there. Yep.
I'll gesture for boss to get into cover as well.
I don't know if he would. You look pretty in danger, and he doesn't want to leave you alone.
But I have to
So-
protect him too.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Don't-
this is a
don't put
very
that out of
big
you.
danger in there
I
too.
guess stand back maybe. He didn't have to go too far, but
Probably around like here then.
I have to double up on it, you know?
No, for sure.
I'm just here to let you guys do your thing while I try to hold the line.
Is it still player turn?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up. Or attempt to run up. Now I hit a wall where I'm like, I could try to go in through the gap, but I'd probably die.
Yeah.
There's a
I think
nightmare in there.
I think a
That's
bolt beacon on
One of the big guys.
on one of the big guys is probably best bet here.
Let's
Safest
try it.
bet,
You
very
You can
least.
only really hit the one that's not been hit yet. So
Yeah, that one on the left there. I undo. That'll be
You're going to creep.
yay,
17 to hit.
that hits.
Hell yeah.
It's been a long fight.
Yes, this has been one continuous fight.
For 10 damage.
All right. Well,
Better than none.
but you did make it vulnerable.
It is
True.
true. And glowing. Is always funny.
I'm gonna go through the rest of my action pool and zero it out.
Can we have the NPCs act? Friendly ones?
I'll have them move up, but
Can't do anything yet.
we can't. Yeah, I don't have an extra sphere to also swing at you, but you are going to take 4 shots, and I will
One
roll to see if I
HP.
get a 1. No ones, so they all 4 did hit you, and so you took stress damage.
Yep, I take 1 HP of damage from all of that.
Back to the layer.
Freya is
Go
going
ahead.
to slash at the Can I slash at the one that's vulnerable? Because they're able
Yeah.
to slash me? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'll give you the reach on that.
Okay. It's vulnerable, so I have plus 6. Oh, yeah, it's a shitty d6. 19 plus 4 is
24.
24. That was with hope, so I'll spend that immediately to make it a Burning Vengeance attack and make that a crit.
Okay.
10 plus 12 is 21. Plus 12 plus 40. Plus 12 plus 40 is 73 damage to the vulnerable one.
All right. It's bloody now as well.
If Freya's done,
I am.
then I'm going to stamp my foot again.
Roll the hit.
With knowledge, that's an 18.
All right. You hit.
All right. 5. $27 damage to whatever's in there.
Nice. Okay. It's one of those is very badly hurt now. You do hear kind of a complaining groan from the box that the laser gun is mounted to.
Okay. I'll stay up here at least for one more. I'm gonna.
Okay.
But if they're dead before my turn comes around again, I'm going to hightail it off this thing.
Okay. Anybody else want to go, or I'm going to move up my NPCs?
Nock will run up to the front and slam some daggers into all 4 of them.
All right, Nock, you do that first.
So, yep, Nock runs to right about in there. They'll cast roll. Straight up. Not invisible. That is a... And spend a hope for 17 to hit.
Okay, that'll
And
hit him.
then... What did we do? That's 3. So that is 25 damage to all 4 of them. And runs out this way. Agility.
One of them's down.
Awesome. Runs back.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to hit with two of my range attackers here, real quick. It's 1 hit, 1 miss. I'll have the stronger 1 hit. How about that? For 12 plus 5, 17 damage to that one. Okay. Record that.
Which one are they hitting?
The one that's not down.
They have advantage because they're vulnerable.
Let's see what that 6. Let me roll a d6.
NPCs.
Right. Okay. You're right. Hang on a second. I'll take that advantage with a crit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
Let's see.
Damn. Let's go.
7 plus 5 plus 20, so 32 damage. That thing is only alive by
A hair.
a hair. Yeah, do my math.
Okay.
Yep, a hair.
Bolus is gonna run in and try to take down the last robot.
Question. When Nock did his veiled blades, did either of the 2 eyeball things break up? Okay.
Nope.
One of them was bloody when I attacked it.
I did hit for 25 points. So.
I thought all your attacks were against the
The
robots.
first attack was against one of the eyes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because it was all I could reach.
Let me look back through my numbers. Was I actually giving that to the robot? I did. Shit.
Then I'll just say we hit the robot.
Okay, because otherwise I have to pop the other robot back up.
Yeah. No, you're good.
So the eyes are unhurt. I'm sorry. I did that bad. I remember you saying that, but I gave the damage to the robot.
No worries.
Is this robot still vulnerable, or is it?
Yes, it is still vulnerable.
In which case, yeah, Bolus is gonna go in and try to fucking finish it off. Oh yeah, so 20, yeah, like 26. So,
That's a crit.
no, it's a crit, yeah. So 37 points of damage. Yeah.
Bose trashes it. I'm gonna go with that fear though, And both these eyes are going to shoot bows with heat beams.
Uh-oh. Please.
I do believe both of those will hit. The lowest one's a 14.
This is for bows, right?
This is for bows, yes.
Okay. In which case,
So the first hit was for 19 damage.
19. Okay.
And
Okay.
the second hit was for 27. So
Alright,
however
60
those
stress.
translates to stress.
So he's half stressed right now.
And it is player's turn.
Freya's gonna attack one of these eyes, the one closest to her.
Kill it.
Okay.
I need a +1 somehow.
I'm all out of paradise.
Oh, Nock is not there to give advantage.
In that case, she will drink a health potion. Or, no, she's not going to yet. She misses.
I can try to swoop in and go for a swing on one of them.
There you go.
Okay. I'll bank that fear. You can go ahead.
I will need to roll because I'm not in reasonable range.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Make it in.
You make it in.
Probably get in there and get advantage.
Oh yeah. Swoop up, swoop over them, land on the ground, and then go for the swing. That'll be 27 to hit.
All right. You hit. Do your damage, and I'm going to go with that fear.
It should be a crit too, right?
Yes.
Oh, excellent. That will be
60 plus your modifier.
77 damage. Yeah.
All right. One goes down.
Oh, wham.
The other one is going to shoot its heat beam at you, though, Aurora.
All right.
I right-clicked it, but I didn't do it. I am going to I am your shield if possible.
You may.
Okay.
We're at
That's a
21.
hit point.
We're at
Take.
20.
So your shield will absorb the damage from that, or are you full stressed again?
I'm full stressed, but it goes into my HP, right?
Yes.
It still absorbs it.
I'm going to say that is 2 health
Okay, for
because
crit.
it was a crit.
Okay. But it. Okay. It's fine.
And in good news, you prevented Aurora from taking 71 damage.
I think that would have just killed her.
No, it's impossible.
I would have been down.
You would have? Oh fuck! Thank God.
Yeah.
I have 3 health left, so
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have been at -1.
Yeah,
We're doing massive damage, right? If I recall.
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
been more than twice your severe threshold would have been 4 points of damage. Yes.
I do have armor slots left, so I would have brought it down to less than double. But...
Oh, okay. So you probably would have zeroed it out to enough so you wouldn't have gone down. But
Still.
Freya's got the health for it.
Yes, thank you.
All right. I'll just
Alright,
take a
there's
strike at this thing.
One left.
Freya will get into position and then take a strike.
Go for it. Take it down.
14 plus 4 is it 18?
Hit.
40, 10 plus 12. So that's 33 damage.
All right, it goes down.
Nice.
Hey, holy shit.
I'm gonna
And-
get off this thing and
For the
move away.
for the time being, combat seems to have ended.
Freya's
Holy
just
God.
gonna
I
limp
don't
out.
like those choice of words.
She's gonna sit down. I need a breather.
Understandably. Goodness. Here, take a potion. And I'll hand you a stamina potion.
I'm gonna drink my last health potion.
Knock hides inside where
If
the
we're-
wall is.
If we are able to get a short rest, I can get all of my stress back.
Not in here. You can't.
Oh
but-
no, we can't. Oh,
You can evacuate the place if you want.
We can't
Absolutely need
be
to do
here
that.
for an hour.
Nope.
probably not.
Things are happening.
Mhm.
There is
Or
a
we just
presence
charge.
that knows you're here
Yeah,
and
the
that
voice that
has
was speaking
managed.
to us.
Yeah,
Oh,
the voice.
yeah, that's the boss right there. Unless you
can ask a
guys think
question.
we can rush it.
I can ask a question.
Yeah.
That is going to be a D4 plus 1. Fuck yes! 5 back.
Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Aurora does hand you another stamina potion.
I will drink that too.
Yeah, is anyone looking hurt? Oh, nice.
I am full
Then I
full
will-
stress gone. If anybody has an extra way of healing, I should be good.
I've got a health potion if you really need it.
I have 3 out of 7 marked.
3 out of 7. Alright, it goes me. We'll hand you another health potion.
Got it back.
I'll also drink a health potion.
She's like, fuck, thank guys.
Ooh,
Thank you.
nice. That's all my health back.
We make it together. We'll make it through this together.
Can I take a minute to, while everyone is repairing themselves and getting steady? Can
Yeah,
I
we
go ahead?
Not a short rest, but we're just
No,
taking
not a
break.
short rest.
Chugging.
Just
just
Well,
let you know where we stand on time if people have to go anywhere.
if while they're drinking potions, I just want to give this thing a cursory look, like a closer look now that we're not like in complete danger, and see if I can get a better understanding of this thing. Like
It does seem like this weapon is a closed unit. It is about 3 feet of very thick, about 4-inch thick barrel with about a pencil width hole going through it. And directly off the back of that is about a 2-foot length of cable, about the same thickness, so 4 inches thick. It terminates in a 6-inch cube with a pair of prongs at the back of it, which you were pressing to make it fire.
this cube. What does this cube look like? Exactly. Like, can you give me, like, what's it made out of?
It appears to be a black metal. If you want to roll a knowledge check for a
Sure.
something more.
Sure.
What?
It is
Not
magical
self-removed?
knowledge, so I get advantage. That's 22.
Yeah, it is made of what I like to call woven molecular steel. It is steel where the molecules have actually been interlocked and woven together. It is approximately 4 times stronger than steel.
Okay. But it seems like the cannon is plugged into this like a power source.
Mhm.
Yes,
Is that correct? Okay.
exactly.
All right. So it's some kind of battery. Do the prongs on the back, do they look like they plug into something?
No, they are simply actuators that press in
Okay.
from an actuator in the arm of the robot suit, the robot itself.
Oh, like Mikhail looks at Nock and he looks at this thing and he's like, maybe not this one. That one I kind of stamped on a few times. Maybe a different one. However, if it's 4 times denser than steel, that thing's going to be heavy as a mother effer.
It's not denser.
Stronger.
It's just stronger,
Mhm.
but
It's
the same
it's-
weight?
The whole unit, barrel and cube, weighs 20 pounds.
That's still
Ugh.
quite heavy to lug around, though.
Yeah, but I'm
it
not
ain't
too-
light, but it's
Mhm.
still.
The cannon I'm not too worried about. It's the battery that I'm curious about.
Yeah.
If I could figure out like how this thing is being powered, I might be able to figure out a way to unpower it, drain it. And if doing that, I might be able to have a better understanding of how to turn the tower off.
Turning the power off. Yeah, I mean, just looking at those prongs, it seems kind of obvious that there's something more to them than just pushing them into fire.
Yeah.
For some reason, there's two. You're looking at it going, well, these guys were, intellectual marvels of engineering and stuff. Why are there two when one would suffice if it was just something to push in? So you can kind of tell from that it probably serves another function.
The actuator.
But everything else about this is a very closed system.
So it doesn't look like this thing charges somewhere.
Not directly in and of itself, no. Give me a... I'm assuming you're examining other things besides just...
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, I will examine things until someone says it's time for us to go, and then I will follow them.
Okay. There are... Besides there being kind of like weird crystals encrusting a lot of this creature, none of the crystals are actually interacting with the gun or its power supply.
I'm guessing that the crystals are Malus related. Because we've seen these crystals quite a bit.
The Malus, for some reason, chose not to meddle with that.
Yeah.
But you do see on the back of the entire robot, there are several holes with similar looking holes within them that look like they're ready to take double prongs.
Okay. So there's your charging ports.
Yeah, it looks like it is on the back of the robot itself.
Okay. All right.
Just gonna add, it is currently almost 10 o'clock. We're about 4 hours in.
Yeah, you guys have been fighting for so long, and I'm trying to fight a little too, but this is the thing I'm here for.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying
keep
stop.
going.
I'm just
Keep
saying.
going. Keep going.
Yeah, no, I did give the warning that we were at that time, just so that everybody knew.
But if we're good, we're good.
If it's a metal box, there's got to be. If it's like stronger steel, it's made to protect something, which is probably something inside the box that is some sort of energy source.
The whole robot seems to be made of this substance, but despite where the crystals are.
Okay. Wow. Okay, this would make sense because it's denser armor, but not as but the same amount of heaviness. Is this familiar? Am I familiar with this from another source?
No, not necessarily. But you do know that this is what's called Titan metal. And you know from your histories and such that they were made of things harder than steel. And that normal iron steel weapons did nothing to them.
Titan metal.
And this is in reference to the Titans machines. The Titans themselves were made of something else even stronger. The robot bodies that they wore.
Right.
All right.
These are still kind of jointed, and you see joints and actuators and shit like that.
So is it an alloy?
No, it's not. It is a molecular tweak to steel.
That's something we don't know a damn thing about. I don't think I know what a molecule is.
Exactly. So, out of character, I'm describing what it is, that it's got the same weight as steel, but approximately 4 times the strength. And in character, you just see it as this is a incredibly strong metal.
Right. Okay, well, there's a... Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, all right.
Okay. Does the box that the cannon's plugged into look like it can be opened?
The box that the cannon, no, everything is seamless. It is a black box,
Okay.
literally and figuratively.
All right. Do I get any sort of magical sense from the box?
None whatsoever.
Okay. So I have no clue what's powering this thing.
Correct. It is purely science inside that's powering it.
All right. So Mikhail hops down, and he starts pacing and like fiddling with his like running his fingers over the carvings in his staff, just like, so it's a different kind of metal. It's a denser, but same weight.
Oh, Freya's gonna stand up after we get to drink all of the potions. We all ready?
Yes. Make knife. Yes.
Just 1 second, and Ikozme is gonna cast Thorn Skin on Bolos.
If it's a denser metal, would it hold an edge better?
I think so. Yes.
Not denser, but yeah.
It would definitely make better armor, that's for certain. But
Knock help remove one. Not this one. Yes.
well, okay. So they had swords, right? They had swords that were part of their arm,
Yes.
and they're made out of the same metal.
Yes, but they are also encrusted with the Malus crystal.
Okay. Mikhail says this thing has got Malus stink all over it. I kind of don't want to screw with Malus stuff because it can infect you. But I'm willing to bet that there is some stuff inside the tower that hasn't been malified.
Then we must go.
This is some fascinating stuff. Let's go.
Further
Maybe
in.
after Knock stab Boss in face, it'll become better.
Not
I gotta
our
take,
rules.
Solid opportunity. We can always come back and you can take a closer look.
I'm gonna call a quick 5-minute break. I gotta go to the restroom and get something to drink. And we haven't had a break this whole
Got
time.
Very nice.
Right.
Very nice.
How, I suppose the question is, how are we on time?
I'm okay for
I'm
now.
fading, but I can hang in there for a little longer.
Okay. Get up to the...
All we have to do is just crit on the
You
boss.
just keep
just like
critting.
We need to have
I
30
got my
crits
once
by
a
the
day
end of the
crit
game.
saved for this reason.
See, that's all we have to do, guys.
So
I
my
will-
Hella Nova damage that I could do is I took the smite card, so I can spend 3 hope to double my damage on my next hit.
And then you
Oh,
and then I
and
can
then you're
just
gonna
crit.
crit that? Yes, I will.
So I'm
And
like,
will-
I well exceed like
if you
the severe threshold or the massive
Aurora.
threshold at that point. But man, it'd be funny.
if you haven't already whatchamacallit, if you haven't already
Tag
done your
team?
tag team, you could
Oh,
tag
tag
team
team.
and get someone else to crit on your attack as well.
Please tag team
Oh,
Knock. I
that's
will spend my
true.
4d10 ring and stab
That's-
it in the face.
That would do. That would probably be a. But that still only counts as one attack, though, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
all goes together.
But it's all
And we-
both of us crit basically.
Yeah. I mean, it's still
Because you use
definitely
one
good.
person's
Yeah.
crit
Yep,
or one person's attack roll. So
we'll do it. We'll do it.
Okay.
I
You-
wonder if
what
we'll
is it?
Nova at
4d10,
the
right?
Yeah, 4d10 plus all my other stuff, so that's 40. So that's basically plus another 40, and then whatever I roll for the 4d10 as well.
Yeah, and those weapon Sherrod giving is fucking
Oh my
crazy.
God,
It's just
that is
straight up plus 5 to
disgusting.
damage on top of everything else. Like, what? Oh my gosh.
That might do it.
That's how I'm able to hit so hard. I have a plus 17 to my damage.
Okay, so that's a 50 plus a 40. So that's just straight up plus 97 right there to whatever else I roll.
If he crits.
Yeah.
And then you're
Yeah,
doubling
but-
a crit damage from 8.
I only have 3
Yeah.
hope though, so I can only tag team or smite right now.
I will tag team you to activate that if that works.
Okay.
And
There
then you
you
just spend everything else
Although,
if needs be.
so here's the wording of smite. On the next successful attack you make, double the value of your damage roll. This attack deals magic damage, regardless of damage type.
Yeah, your damage.
Yeah.
But Nox damage
yours.
is added to the same roll.
Yeah. And I'll
You
burn
right.
all the rest
Right.
of my stuff too. Yeah.
And then we just hit it
That's
for like
worth
300
5
damage in a turn, and
It just
it'll be
explodes and then we win.
hilarious.
Well, it's likely not to explode, but yeah.
Right. It'll take 4 hit points, and we'll move on.
4 hit points is a big deal.
A machete would be very heavy. How much shot of the first? Okay.
I wonder if we can cross its severe threshold like that. Even like quadruple cross it? I don't even know.
No, I think the rule is there's no further
Yeah.
damage because
At that
start-
point, it's a matter of Shirok just wants to humor our absolutely ridiculous damage number.
It'll be huge.
I'm
but-
not a.
Go ahead.
I'm just not a big fan of big number is always fun, but I feel like success is found in cleverness rather than big number.
I mean, it's clever the
certainly
way that
can
you're
be.
using it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That this is true. I'm just like drop rocks on man is. I don't know. It's just what I prefer. I would rather have a magical item that has a bunch of unique effects instead of an item that's just +2 to hit.
Oh, of course. Of course.
I mean, agreed, but I'm working with what I've got, you know?
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
We're trying to
I'm not-
streamline the combat.
And what I've got is hit for 300 damage in a turn.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, I am never, ever gonna say no to a big ass crit. Those are awesome.
Back.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, the crits were really some very good bread and butter to help get through very extensive.
Yeah, I'd say
combat.
so.
On an alloy.
I think
Mhm.
we're up to 21 crits right now.
Are you good to go, or did you? Are you
Huh?
good to go, or?
I am
Who?
good to go. I've got sets for everything except this next little part you have to go through.
Okay. Then we'll go through this little part.
Okay. You kind of follow this passage, and then it starts winding upwards after about very far, about 300 feet. It starts kind of spiraling upwards. It's about a 20-foot wide and 50 feet high kind of thing. And then up ahead from where you're at, you see. Let me rephrase it. The further you go, after about that 300 feet, the composition of the walls is no longer stone. It is black metal.
Is it the same metal as the Rubits?
It is kind of a composite of that and another material, which doesn't look metallic at all, more like a stone or a glass. Only it seems to be made of many intertwined. It's almost like you're looking at like massive strands of glass rope.
Oh.
Holy crap! Mikhail is
And they're
really
going,
confused.
and they're basically going kind of floor to ceiling. They're going vertically through things like basically every 10-15 feet of black metal. And again, there's outcroppings of malus crystal everywhere.
Okay, so they've been
but you-
mallified, essentially.
Yeah,
I
but
think.
you do see that it's clear to see that the glass rope stuff, and that's basically as close as it gets to a distinction. It is kind of embedded in the walls and running vertically, and it does not seem to be maliced. It just seems to be part of the original construction of this thing.
Oh, I thought it was glass because it was malified. Okay.
No, I'm just saying that it's not transparent like glass. I'm just saying if you touch it, the shine of it, it feels like glass.
Ooh. Fancy.
Out of character, it's a ceramic.
Nice.
Ah.
We continue forward.
Not as fancy.
I'm sorry,
Hey.
what did you say it was?
Ceramic out of character.
Ceramic.
Yeah.
Incredible things can be done with ceramics.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right.
All right, you get to a place where the cavern opens up, and we have to transport people.
Which board? Is it the one where we put that one thing on?
Yep.
Okay. Go there.
One place where we put that thing that did that thing.
Yeah, the thing with the thing, you know? Yeah.
That thing. I'm over on the map. I'm just not sure where you want to put us.
This
Let me go
are you
there and
are you
mark
talking with talking about the place with the specific knock stomping boots? Yes.
What's that?
The specific monsters specifically made to stomp knock.
There's a lot of them that size, I'm just saying.
So, if it's denser,
It's not denser. It's more durable. It's quad their durability, basically.
so it's not a denser metal.
No, it's
It's
not
just
heavier.
more because that would make it heavier. It's
Yeah.
just a more durable metal.
Yes.
Let's
It's quad their
say-
durability.
I imagine.
put everybody.
If you start
Is it
bringing back samples like this,
Put-
you're
put-
good.
Everybody's
there.
coming from here. Yeah,
Okay.
through that crystal spiral passage thing.
Because it sounds like they're taking iron or they're taking a metal from the earth and they're forming it into whatever it is they need to form it into, and then they're doing their thing which hardens it, which is their molecular twitch or
Nah,
tweak.
could you right click on Kitsui? Hold tab to find her. She's the orc with the sword. Can you right click on her and make her unique? Or GM make unique?
Sweet. Yeah.
I'm not getting
Right click status.
No. GM tools.
Oh, I see it.
And then make
And
unique.
then make it. There you go.
Thank you.
I think I'm still back on the old map because I still have my clay golem.
Yeah. No,
Hang on, he's bringing
We're
everybody
teleporting.
in.
Okay,
Yeah.
no worries,
have
no
to get
worries.
the NPCs too, so I think that's all of them.
And I need 2 robots.
2 robots. Can you?
Robots.
Yeah. Those are called what are they called? Can you press tab and tell me what they're called?
I need to flex.
gotta
They
get
are
back. I gotta go.
called nomads.
Nomads. Thank you. Found it. Need 2 of them, you said?
Yep.
GM set size 3x3. Put them where you like. And we need that thing over there, right? This guy. GM.
Very nice.
GM. No, there we go. That guy over there, right?
And then that'll do for placement right now.
Okay. Bring everybody in. I'm gonna change up the music.
Oh, that's a lot of crystals. Whoa, okay.
Yeah, I recommend
Oh.
locking the yellow triangle where at like 50 feet or so.
I'm gonna try 50.
Yellow diamond, I guess, is actually what it is.
Oh,
On the right. your cut line. And then I'm gonna change up the intrigue.
Oh man.
The fuck is this thing?
That's where we're coming out at.
Hello.
Holy shit.
We're going to
What the?
to that.
And that's where we end the game.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's all good.
It's just I'm trying to wrap my brain around some of the science and what I can do with it.
So yeah, did you want to call it, Shirok?
Yeah, we're gonna call it here. You do see that this is this is very black metal and malified and crystallined, and all kinds of funky shit happened in here. It's up near the ceiling. It all seems to rise up to a point where it looks like it was thrusting upwards into further up into the tower.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you're seeing just a chaotic mass of black metal and crystal. It's all the black metal appears to have been fused and melted around the crystal. It's icky.
Not pleasant. But what do we see? And then you can end it on like a cinematic note.
Okay. You do see that there are two more of the Iron Golem robot units. They look like they were set to guard that passage. There's one going one way and one the other.
All right. With that, the session comes to an end.
Mm-hmm.